Live from a bunker and all that stuff. Hey, it is SiftPop. Look at me. I've been dressed up this whole time.
That wasn't a mad rush.
Didn't just take a mad rush to put on my suit jacket. Hey, welcome to the insanity that is live Oscars on SiftPop. So let me kind of give you a breakdown of what's happening here. We are going to have a very loose reaction show to the Oscars as they are happening, right? So this is what's going to happen. We've got Ian hanging out in the room.
Hello.
We've got the Oscars here. So we're also a little distracted by the fact that we're listening to the Oscars in our headphones.
Yeah.
So there's that part of it. We've got Aaron Schweitzer hanging out on the, what do we call it? Camera 3?
Sure.
No.
The green room that we've
The green room,
into
sure.
a
Yeah,
studio.
the Pixar room. We've got Schweitzer in the Pixar room. And yeah, we're gonna just gonna hang out and watch the Oscars together as we've done. Man, producer Phil's in the studio as well, by the way. Phil. Oh, we're looking. Hey, there's producer Phil. Thank you, Ian. Ian is live producing the cameras.
I'm here to help.
How many years is this, Phil, that we've done the live show?
Was there a proposed?
Yeah, I think it's probably like the 4th year. So you should just be hearing us. If you are hearing the show, let us know. You're not supposed to be hearing the show. That's illegal.
Yep,
we're not
taken
broadcasting the show. We are just broadcasting ourselves here. So yeah, so here we go. The show starts in 19 minutes, and guess what? Several awards have already been given.
Grumble.
So here's my question for you guys, both those who are live in the comments and those who are here with me in the room and Aaron in the Pixar room. Mm-hmm. Should we announce the awards that have been given and put them on the sheet right now, or should we wait till they happen in the thing? I have an opinion, but I want to hear yours first.
I would wait.
Okay, Aaron would wait. Schweitzer would wait. Ian?
Do it now. Because
Ian's
I
like,
want you to have the casting vote.
Ian says do it now. Phil, what do you say?
No.
Now? Is that Phil say now?
Yeah.
Okay. In chat, go ahead and let us know what you would prefer in the chat. Jose says do it now. Nick says do it now. Schweitzer, I think you're outvoted. My opinion was do it now as well.
All right,
Yeah.
whatever.
You're used to being wrong. It's
Listen,
fine.
they made the mistake, right? Like it's
Heck yeah.
their mistake
Right.
for
Right.
doing it this way, not ours. We are just going with what we have.
Absolutely.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and announce those. We will start there. Again, it's sad that we have to do it this way, but let's go ahead and get these out of the way. There are I think there are eight of them that they're giving away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them have been announced. Let's start with best makeup and hairstyling. If you look at the Sposcars picks, by the way, the Sposcars link is live at siftpop.com. If you click where it says Sposcars, it will take you to the picks sheet. So you can see and follow along live with what's going on there. So we've got most people in the Sposcars for the for hair and makeup choosing what was it? No. Yeah, 60% choosing Eyes of Tammy Faye. Eyes of Tammy Faye did win. Congratulations to everybody on that. Then you've got Best Production Design. Most people on production design are saying Dune. 60% of people said Dune. They are also correct. Dune wins production design. Congratulations to Dune on its first Academy Award. Woo! Off the air. Best editing goes to... I feel like I'm actually the one announcing the awards right now.
You may as well be.
Best editing, it looks like 41% said Dune, 34% said Tick Tick Boom in our poll. Unfortunately, it was Dune.
I said don't look up, so
You can leave.
Aaron, your mic is a little bit hot, so if you want to crank that down just a little bit.
yeah, okay.
That would be great. That'd be great. Thanks.
Is that better?
No,
Wow.
We're good. No.
Still blaring. You may need to do it in the software. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Phil apparently turned you down a little bit.
Phil is censoring you. Let it be known.
Thank you to over 20 people who are already watching. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I see Max and Slab and Nick, Artist Project, Dalton, Parks, Curb. Thanks for hanging out. Jose, J. Bourgeois. Really love having you guys here. Bryden. Bryden says, I can hear the show vaguely in the background. That might be atmospheric from the Pixar room.
Bryden, do you have the show on in another room in your house?
Yeah.
Just check that for us.
Possibly. All right, let's keep going. Best original score. That was in our picks. And by the way, there were, again, over 100 people making picks for Sposcars. Great amount of people. Thank you so much for participating. You've got, let's see, what were we doing?
Original score.
Original score.
How is that not broadcast?
I don't know. How? I know. It's such an...
How?
I don't know. How are any of them not? I mean, honestly.
But hey,
like,
we got some great little questions from people I don't care about the
Right.
favorite cookie
Yeah.
and stuff on the red carpet.
73% said Hans Zimmer would win this for Dune, and Hans Zimmer does indeed win an Academy Award.
Shocker.
Off the air. All right, so we will continue on with best live action short. So this is one where this can make the difference, like in a lot of people's picks, because these are the ones nobody really knows anything about.
Yeah.
So best live action short, 64% of people said The Long Goodbye. What did they know that I didn't know? Where are you guys looking for your answers?
I think it's the one I picked as well.
Well, it is the winner, so
but I
congratulations.
I can only speak for myself. I went to Variety and looked at what their predictions were.
Oh, I see.
So you let someone else vote for you. Cool.
I see.
Yeah,
how
for the
it
stuff
is.
that I didn't know.
I see how it is. All right, so best animated short. Let's see. We had scroll. That is scroll, not scroll. Best animated short. Oh no, that's animated feature. I was like, Encanto, best animated short. No, that is not true.
Nope.
Let's see. I'm not seeing it. Did we not pick?
I think Robin is the like.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Robin. 57% of people picked Robin. 15% of people picked the correct winner, the windshield wiper. We have our first upset. Congratulations to the windshield
Shocking.
wiper.
Absolutely shocking.
Absolutely shocking everybody
Yep.
off the air.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to best documentary short. And this looks like we picked documentary short subject, The Queen of Basketball. 43.2% of people picked The Queen of Basketball, and that is indeed the winner. So congratulations to those who picked that. And then finally, best sound, and that
Get it.
is going to go to 82% of people. 74% of people said Dune. You are correct. Dune
Yes.
wins another Academy Award. Dune now with 4 Oscars already off the air.
Yeah.
This is what we're doing in 2022.
Is it going to win anything live?
No.
Wouldn't that be hideous? That would be the worst.
Dune, 4-time Academy Award winner Dune.
That nobody saw.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it.
Amazing.
Welcome to the future. Somebody asking, Artist Project asking in the comments, how do I get to the Sposcars spreadsheet? Go to SiftPop, SiftPop.com. Click on Sposcars. It should take you there. I believe that link is available to anybody who wants to click on it.
It's exactly how I got there. It does work.
You should be able to view anybody you see in bold on that sheet is somebody who has worked with SiftPop either as a part of the podcast or writing on the site within the past year. So that is why the bold names are there. So we will award a winner then. Jeffrey saying Dune will likely win VFX on the live broadcast and possibly cinematography. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yes, I think that's probably safe to say that they will definitely be in contention for those. But congratulations to Dune. 4
Yay.
Academy Award. Let's end now. Why continue?
Give it all to Dune.
Just give it all
because
to Dune.
Coda needs something. Come on.
Says you. So that's not a bad place to go. We've got 11 minutes before the show actually starts. I haven't put these in the score sheet yet. I apologize. I will do that once the show kind of starts. I will get a chance to put those in there. But maybe I'll do that while you guys are talking. What are you rooting for tonight? You mentioned Coda, Aaron. Like what else are you really excited to see win tonight?
Oh, I would be happy to see. I don't think it's going to happen. I would love to see Andrew Garfield go home with an Oscar today. I didn't pick it in my Sposcar sheet because I don't believe in that, but I would love to see it happen. I would love to be wrong.
I would love to see it. I really would. That would be incredible. I'd love to see Tick Tick Boom get any kind of love, despite not being kind of recognized in a lot of the categories I think it should have been. But that I would love Belfast to do something sneaky and get a bit of love as well. I wouldn't be unhappy if Belfast or Coda walked away with Best Movie, to be honest. I'd be happy with that.
Well, I mean, I might as well say it now. That is my pick for Best Picture. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's a surprise to anybody who listens to the podcast. I actually, if I had to put money on it, would put money on Power of the Dog. That's actually what I would put money on.
That sounds right.
But until I see them award a streamer Best Picture, I just can't put it on my ballot. That bias may be real. It may really be there. And until I see that it's not.
Mm-hmm. So you have Belfast picked.
Yes, Belfast is my Best Picture pick.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yep. All right, so this is difficult to put stuff in and host a show at the same time. Hey, Ian, host the show for a little bit while I put the awards that happened, by the way, off the air.
Off the air, yeah, in case you hadn't noticed, they are off the air. We rewatched Belfast yesterday, and this is just going to be the Belfast show because we need to talk about Belfast more. We rewatched it last night, and I love that film.
2 nights ago.
2 nights ago. No, I watched it again last night. Having watched 4 films yesterday, I then went to bed and watched it on my phone as
5 films,
as you man intended.
We watched 5 films yesterday.
5? Did we? No, we did.
We did watch the other. Go ahead and talk a little bit about Sposcars weekend. Yeah, just talk a little bit about what we do every
film.
You can talk about the surprise film as well.
So we watched a lot of films we watched all 10 of the nominees from Friday, Saturday through to today, and I'd only seen 4 of them. I'd seen Power of the Dog, Belfast, Don't Look Up, and something else. But Aaron, how many had you not seen?
I had only not seen Drive My Car.
Are you happy that changed?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see all the Best Picture nominees. I think in general, I understand why all these were nominated. I'm not necessarily. I mean, I would love to have seen Mask got a nominee, but it's not one of those where I'm just like, there's no Irishman this year, or there's no Mank, or anything like that. Like I generally liked all the films.
Yeah, no, I did as well. I'm slightly confused with Nightmare Alley. Like, it's great, but it does feel like the odd one out, doesn't it?
It was a bad rewatch, but I loved it the first time watching it.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Power of the Dog, I think I'm on an island in being. I just don't connect to it. But you said, Aaron, that you connected to it a lot more this time.
I was with you because the first time watching it, I was kind of in and out, and I didn't necessarily even see like the vision that it was going for, but kind of knowing where the film wants to end up. I mean, it's like just hit you in the back of the head with a lead pipe, kind of blunt with where it's trying to go. And I really liked it the second time. Like, really liked it.
Yeah, it's got great themes and it definitely knows where it's going. I'm trying to put my finger on why it doesn't connect with me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too English for Westerns.
So is Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yes, no, that's true. Although I think this is the best American accent I've heard him do so far. Even if it
certainly better than the one last year. What was that movie last year that he played somebody in the American military?
No.
Mauritanian, the Mauritanian.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Ooh.
Oh, was that bad?
I've never seen him be that bad in a movie before.
No.
Personal opinion. Maybe other people think it's a great performance.
No. Aaron is often wrong. So
often. You're not wrong.
No. I think I hadn't seen a lot of the nominations this year. I think my biggest surprise, happily, was Coda. Like, and surprise is probably the wrong word because the expectations were through the roof on how great and how moving it is. But it's the closest one that brought this dead person to tears. I didn't cry, but I was super, super close, and I can understand why people do. But I loved it. That is such a great story. It's such a heartwarming story, and I'd be very happy if that walked away with it tonight.
Ian, can I point out my new favorite comment? It's I'm Texan, and I think I'm too British for Western.
That's incredible. That's the best thing in the world.
It's amazing. Thanks,
that's
Jose.
Very fair.
All right, the show is according to the broadcast we're watching. And by the way, that might be another part of this evening. If you've got the TV on at your place or however you're watching it, we may not be exactly the same synced up to you, so just be aware of that. We may be finding out things after you, maybe before you, depending if you've got a delay. We are 5.5 minutes on our TV away from the broadcast starting, and I've got 6 of the 8 entered into the sheet. 2 more to go.
Outstanding. Good work, Aaron.
I'm trying, man.
You're killing it. King Richard. Oh, no, go on. I'm just going to keep naming films.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
King Richard was great on a rewatch for me. So we watched that in October, I think, sometime like that. I enjoyed that so much this time round. And I was almost hesitant about leaning towards Will Smith because I love Andrew Garfield so much, but I would be really happy if Will Smith walks away with the Oscar for that.
Sure. Andrew Garfield will get
incredible.
a shot. Yeah, he'll get it.
Yeah.
We watched Licorice Pizza. That was one that we watched Friday night.
Belfast
I don't like that movie.
I really, really enjoyed Belfast. Do you know what's amazing about it? It's 90 minutes. Like, you can watch it 4 times inside of Licorice Pizza.
All right, show is getting ready to start. Let's see. I think once I get this one done.
I am so glad we had an hour of whatever that red carpet was.
2
nonsense.
hours, in fact, they were doing that
Instead
for.
of watching Dune win everything.
All right, the first 8 picks are in, and I am sorting. And let's see how this works. That's the wrong direction to sort. All right. Let's get rid of those.
Bo.
Nice. Okay. Please play some elevator music while I continue to edit.
Let me throw out one other thing while he's doing that. I would love to see the worst person in the world walk away with original screenplay.
Didn't watch it.
One person.
I heard it was good.
One person with a perfect score so far. 8 out of 8.
Heck yes.
And that is Jacob Kinman, who is one of the SiftPop writers. And then there are several people with 7, including myself. Thank you very much. Andrew Ormsby, who hopefully will be joining us at some point. Jonathan Watkins also has 7 from the SiftPop crew. And then you can check out the sheet to see where you are in that list. But yeah, Jacob, already the sole perfect ballot.
Killing it.
So only one person with a perfect ballot. Oh, by the way, off the air. So we got it down to one person with a perfect ballot before the show even started.
Amazing.
So welcome to the new Oscars. This is how it's going to go. Guys, thank you for giving us a few seconds there to kind of chat about stuff. We're getting ready to go into the show. We've got 3 hosts. We will be commenting on anything kind of that hits us today. Yeah. I don't even remember. I know Amy Schumer. Yeah. And then do you remember who the other 2 hosts
Regina
are?
Hall.
Yes.
Jennifer Hudson
No.
was on the red carpet. doing things?
No, I don't know who the
save,
third
Ian.
person is.
Great save. Great save. We're a pop culture show. We do our
Yes,
homework.
We know our people.
Yes.
Oh no, it's Wanda Sykes.
Yes, that is correct.
That person.
Yes, yeah. Regina Hall, Amy Schumer, and Wanda Sykes will be hosting, and there will be several awards
Awarded on air.
awarded on air. 15 of them, in fact. 15 awards on air. That's amazing. What do you think? Do you think the show will hit its 3-hour mark, or will it still go over and they'll be like, "Good thing we cut all those awards
Right.
beforehand, and it still went 4 hours long"? What do you think it'll be?
I definitely gambled on that because I've gone with like 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm thinking that they are going to absolutely screw the pooch on this one and go
Man,
way
I think
over.
the pressure to hit the 3 hours because of the backlash against that decision, I cannot
It has to
imagine.
be.
I cannot
No, you're right.
imagine they go much over 3 hours.
It's got to be shorter than most of the nominations, is what we're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I picked 308, slightly over, enough
Yeah.
to allow for a little bit of, somebody speaking a little bit too long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah, I
they
went
don't speed up.
303.43. That's what I went. 303.43.
Not 41?
No.
If you're going to pick an arbitrary second, I thought 41 would be.
It would make sense.
it would,
wouldn't
wouldn't it?
it? It would. It would. All right. We're getting ready to do it. Thanks for joining us again. And if you have any questions in the chat, feel free to throw them in there.
In 30 seconds, Aaron, do your revamped alternate timeline Oscars.
Oh,
And go.
no.
No?
No, not enough time.
No?
You can check that out at my Twitter. I did a Twitter thread today about the alternate universe Oscars, where they actually care about movie fans and celebrating film and take 7 hours out of the day to actually have fun and celebrate a whole bunch of stuff. The decision to move these awards earlier isn't the bad decision, by the way. The bad decision is to not have them on the air. Do you understand the difference? If they move them earlier and create a secondary pre-show where they actually give the awards and like Jessica Chastain shows up because she wants to support her people and Hans Zimmer is there. Like that's still fun. Like a movie lover is going to love that kind of stuff. All right. We're starting off with Venus and Serena.
Hello.
We just watched King Richard today.
Yeah, we did.
Sure.
Looks like they're on a delay as well.
Venus is taller.
Yes. We don't have basements, so we go in the back.
Interesting choice.
What is?
Just start off with
How about-
talking, a couple people talking.
Starting off with not the host.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're introducing Beyonce. All right.
Oh, they're getting straight into the song.
Yeah.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Sure.
Aaron doesn't like it.
Call me old-fashioned, which I am. Just take the fashioned off and just call me old.
Yeah.
But give me banter, give me patter, give me jokes,
Nope.
give me laughs.
Well, I think they're so scared.
Why? Give me a horse in the middle of the street.
Well-
like what?
Wish granted. I think they're scared of being traditional. I genuinely think they are. Because that's the problem, apparently.
Yeah. So this is a live view now of a horse in the street, and they chose a very specific color of green, and they are going with it. They have decided this color of green is going to be everything. So yes. Is it like a tennis ball green? Is that what we're going for here?
I think so.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want to mention anything in case there's a very powerful reason that I'm missing, and suddenly we look like
welcome
the
to.
arseholes.
I mean, welcome to live.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, just get over it.
Actually, this is a very significant shade of green that was first introduced by...
No, I think we're dealing with like tennis ball green here. I
think you're right.
I think the idea is because this is the King Richard song.
Yeah.
This is what we're doing.
There's a green and white theme, isn't there? Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat says, I foresee green screen shenanigans. Oh
Oh,
no.
no,
Oh
you're
no.
right.
Oh no. You are so right.
You
are.
remember
Let the memes begin.
there was a Queen's speech last year, and she wore green, and it was everything
Yeah.
was on her body.
Yeah.
That's a bad choice.
Well, you have
It's
to,
quite a production. I love the production.
Chris. You have to follow that up with what you want to see edited on.
Yes.
Yeah. I really to not go the full green and do the piano keys green as well is a real mistake.
That makes sense.
Real
the
mistake.
White stripes instead of.
Oh, and the trombones are silver.
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would have thought they would have really thought that through.
They didn't paint the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
They're not all being pummeled with tennis balls.
Can you imagine? just all of a sudden, Serena and Venus have joined them and are just rocketing tennis balls at the band.
Guys, I think I figured out what I want for my next job.
What's that?
Tennis ball thrower?
Launch tennis balls at Oscar performers.
If I see Taters is asking in the chat about the Sposcar spreadsheet, yes, I imagine I will mention this a few times, but it is at SiftPop.com. If you click on Sposcars, it'll take you right there. So,
oh no, Chris wants the Green Knight edited.
No,
that's not.
That's not going to happen.
We don't have to watch that again.
No. Listen, this is amazing. This is amazing production value. This is like a live music video. That's really cool. I'm still not sold that this is the best way to start the show.
Even if you just had the presenters for a minute and then throw to Venus and Serena and then throw to this.
Yeah. Because and again, old school me, but there is just something about, hey, I'm your host. We're your host. Welcome to this time that we're going to be hanging out together for the next 3 hours. You're safe with me. Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
You know, like.
But I don't think they want to commit to that because it's become such a big decision now, hasn't it? Who is going to host? So the less of a big deal you make out of it, then there's less pressure.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm just saying the Muppets are right there. Like,
every single year, just let them do it.
Right.
Whether there's a movie or not.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To be fair, those movies they cost like $10 to put together.
Yeah.
Just release one every year so you can do it.
And they're usually good. I dig the Muppets movies.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from that Steven Seagal one, the Jason Segel one.
No, you're thinking of the Ricky Gervais one, right?
Oh yeah, that one too.
I thought people loved the Seagal one.
People do. I don't.
All right.
But
Wydock says Gonzo and Rizzo as host would be the best.
Heck yeah. No, I just want the old men to do it.
Yeah, that's what Crimson Pez says. Waldor and Stanley.
That's the one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Waldorf.
Yep. Crimson also says need Billy Kristen or Robin Williams to host. Crimson has some very bad news about Robin, but Billy would be amazing. I do miss him as host. Let's see.
What do you go into when this is done, right? Because like you were mentioning that you hate this as the intro. What do you do after
they'll go into the voiceover. They'll go into the voice. They'll either go commercial, they'll go voiceover person. Please welcome your hosts. Please welcome whatever. It's fine. This is the cold open. I just don't know that it really works as a cold open.
Let's throw to Missouri.
I mean, it's Beyonce, right? Give Queen Bee the lead spot,
Sure.
the cold open, whatever. But
Sure.
yeah.
I guess you can't not say it was great. And it was great.
It was great. It was great.
I can't hear, so I turned it down because I think I'm the leak, and so if you're still hearing audio bleed through, let us know. But I think it's on my end.
Oh no!
Oh, it's DJ Khaled.
Did you not?
No.
How did you know?
Because they
Before
said
he got on screen.
They said his name.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He just has a manner with which he walks that you just know it's him. Also, I
Man
could
who
hear
needs
yelling from the other room, so...
The man who needs no introduction, so he introduces himself.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, these might be better to watch
What?
on mute.
What just happened?
That was funny, Aaron. That was a joke.
No, genuine. Was it a joke or was that
was
serious?
funny.
I think that was serious.
Yeah, no, it was, but it was meant to be funny.
All right.
This is great.
That was an introduction to the people that are introducing the introduction to the thing we're watching.
Jokes. We got jokes. I like it.
Yep. Do it. Nice.
Nicely played.
It's not wrong.
already hear my mom cringing.
Okay, a little bit
That
of
was a
Karen
choice.
humor. A little bit of Karen humor. See, the joke is, let me explain this to you. The joke is
DJ Khaled.
that Timothy Chalamet now looks like J.K. Simmons.
Got it.
It's a J.K. Simmons is old joke.
Got it.
They're liking it in the other room. I can hear them laughing.
Yes.
Oh, computer geek. I don't. That's not a witch in the other room. That was.
That's not a witch. That's my wife.
Although I really do love this comment that when Aaron and Ian took the screen, it looks like they're just gazing at each other, and it's adorable.
That is often the case.
And then
That is what's happening, actually.
I want to move the TV so bad now. Not wrong.
No. House of Gucci, House of Random Accents. That works.
Yep.
That works.
I did not like that movie.
No, it's really bad.
It's terrible.
Has anybody watched it? Like in the past couple months?
Whoa. We've got more
Wow.
old people jokes.
Yeah. Little LeBron hair humor going on now.
Just gonna keep digging on people's appearance. That's great.
Politics jokes. We got him.
We got him.
That's a drive my car joke.
Yeah.
Power of the Dog is literally like the third shortest movie of the 10
Yeah,
movies.
it's
That's
the
an
wrong-
interesting movie to
Yeah.
use for that
That
joke.
was the wrong one.
Should have been on the show, by the way. That would have been fun.
Yep. What is in this show? Yeah, it would
Yes.
have been great.
It would have been great.
Just the clash, yeah. Long kiss goodnight.
We'll just highlight that.
We're gonna sit down and do that tomorrow.
Interesting that we can say ho but not MFer. I don't know, where did we draw the line?
You're asking me.
Yeah.
I have no idea. We've got the Just Say Gay. Bringing up the Just Say Gay.
Do we have a bingo card made? Does somebody in the chat make a bingo card for us?
Oh, yeah.
That would be amazing. That Weeda says, skip the stupid opening and all that jokey crap and give me my winners. I like this stuff. I'm not going to lie. This is what I wanted to start off with. Like,
I get that. Yeah.
it's going to be hit and miss, right? Like, it's not going to be, it's not always going to work. But I love it. I feel comfortable now. I have my hosts. They're doing great. They're obviously comfortable together, which is great. They seem to have good chemistry, which is really fun. I'm digging it.
As long as
I'm
you're
digging it.
comfortable, Aaron. That's the main thing.
We've established this. The world revolves around me. And yeah. No, don't you think so? Don't you think they're doing good?
No, I think so.
That's what I wanted to see. Just a few jokes, a few little bit of camaraderie. Yeah. I'm good with it.
I like the idea of it. I don't know. I just based
I
off the
just watched
reactions, I don't know how much
something
it
like
plays.
them.
You
Jokes.
don't like Amy Schumer. Let's just be
No, I
honest.
don't.
Let's-
No, it's fine.
You
It's
don't
okay.
like women.
It's
But, like-
fine. Everybody has their opinions.
But like Wanda Sykes, sorry, is like a legend in the comedy world. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Looking through the comments, Jay Bourgeois says Aaron's fave joke coming up. I'm sure that was the Golden Globes joke, or excuse me, the award show that shall not be named.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Globo O's. I don't know.
Aaron, you need a nap. I said this before we started. We have watched so many movies in the
It's
last
true.
3 days.
Oh my goodness!
So many
I will
movies.
never forget when they announced the nominees, and I have to program this weekend where we watch all 10 movies, and I'm like, this is not going to be possible.
You need an extra day. But you managed to stick an 11th movie in regardless.
Yeah. Nice self-deprecating humor. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
didn't she just do a movie about body image?
This is kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but when it's self-deprecating like that, it's not meant to be broader.
No, I know, but it's still enough already. Woo. Oh, name one. Do it. Name it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Encanto FTW. Jeremy's gonna love that joke.
He will.
Yeah.
That's
I love that the other room has this about 3 seconds ahead of us, and we can hear the jokes coming.
We know something funny is about to happen.
look. I know the people in the other room. I don't know how much I trust their sense of humor.
You're also within
I think this is
throwing
really
distance of
funny.
them.
I think this is really funny.
Yeah.
I mean, you could fool me with your reactions, but oh, here we go. Parks likes it. I'm not sure if that's sarcasm.
Should we
I don't
have
know
less
it.
long pauses? Nice.
Leo has a lot of girlfriends joke.
Yeah. Apparently shocking.
Young girlfriends, because he's
Yeah.
leaving a greener planet for his young girlfriend. Just
Got
so
it.
if you needed the jokes explained, that's
Kind of-
part of what this live watch along is for.
Kind of making my
We're
point.
here to mansplain all the jokes
oh,
for
my
you.
goodness, I'm leaving. Jen is loving this so much.
It's a funny joke. Also, that movie is funny. Actually, might be a good movie. Actually, I'd take the Michael Jordan bus trip movie.
Michael Jordan drives my car.
Yes.
I wonder if she really does know.
Nice.
I think she did. Yeah, that was a good
I liked
job.
it.
Yeah.
I'm good. I love this so much better than the non-host Oscars thing that's been happening. Like,
Totally.
just give me somebody up there trying.
Yeah.
And she's trying. She's having a good time. Yeah, I'm digging it.
I like her outfit.
Yeah, that's a great dress. She belongs on that tennis court.
More green screen. Sunglasses indoors. Discuss.
Bingo card. Yeah, I think on the bingo card that I just made up, I think all we need is wardrobe malfunction, and then we got a bingo.
Nice.
So are we rooting for? I don't want to be in the position to root for that, Aaron. What are you doing? What are you doing to us?
Look, Timothy Chalamet is wide open.
I will take a Timothy Chalamet nip slip.
Yeah,
I will
absolutely.
absolutely 100%.
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's our compromise. All right.
Yes.
In the form of J.K. Simmons or Timothy Chalamet.
All right, supporting actress. Who do we
Do
got? Let's see. By the way, Frank says my Oscar stream's about 2 minutes behind, so I'm getting the upcoming jokes explained to me first, like you're a bunch of psychics. It's gonna be really fun. Man, Jessie Buckley was so good in The Lost Daughter. All right, that's not one we've really talked a lot about because it didn't get a main nom, but man, it's so good.
I think I picked Ariana DeBose.
Yeah, she's the clear front runner.
Yeah.
And I think in the choice is 67% of people chose Ariana DeBose.
In all honesty, I picked her before I'd watched the film.
What'd you think of West Side?
I really surprisingly enjoyed it.
It's so good.
I'm not a big musical fan. It had an uphill battle for me, but I really enjoyed it. Oh, it killed me not to put Judi Dench up.
Yeah. She could win. Listen, never put it past Judi Dench to win something.
That final
7%
scene.
of people. 7% of people have Judi Dench winning. So
She's just not there enough for me in that film.
yeah. She's
So
good.
great.
I love that they're each getting both a little montage, some clips, and also then a cut to them. It's really nice. It feels like it's breathing this year. So, Phil's got the graphic up on the broadcast.
Nice.
Nice. So there you go. There's your picks for actress in a
You
supporting
monster. I love it.
role.
Good job, Phil. This is why we paid you the big
Spreadsheet
bucks.
demon.
Slab is pointing out
Yes.
that we didn't call her Dame Judi Dench, but neither did the Academy. So
Neither does England.
I will just say Ingenue Ellis is my sentimental favorite in this category.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Especially after today.
I think she's incredible in that
so
movie.
good.
Will's great. I think she's better than Will in that movie.
yeah, that's a good take.
And she has some of the most important stuff to say in that film
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Yay!
No surprise. No
Nice,
surprise.
Nice.
All right, so we will pop it in there. Ariana DeBose for that's actress and supporting.
Lovely day. Lovely day. I will be singing along to every
Great.
walk.
Great. Go for it.
A lovely day.
And you're going to be doing it so well that YouTube will shut down the stream
for
for copyright infringement.
Nice.
Oscar winner Ariana DeBose.
Oh, also on the bingo card, holding an Oscar upside down. She's not
Yes.
doing it.
No, not doing it.
I did hear about that. I was curious to see if people would. When you're in that moment,
I would have bet money you wouldn't do it.
it's so hard. Even Ariana could have had every intention of doing that. In
And then
this
as soon
moment,
as you
she
win,
just
yeah.
won an Oscar. Is her brain going, how do I support those other? No, her brain is like,
No.
what do I say?
Yeah.
Right?
And she has so many people to represent as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad she won.
Yeah.
I do love the people that we're spoiling the awards for that are watching it behind us.
It's kind of funny, isn't it?
Stealing the thunder. I love it.
I'm like 3 seconds ahead of you guys, so I'm just trying to not spoil it for you.
Yeah.
Spoilers, everyone.
Wonder if I can
Wait, Aaron, you've got the TV from that film the other night. The one that's on the 2-minute delay.
Oh, yeah.
The Time TV.
Yeah.
Good deal.
It's a good speech.
Nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
Very nice. Very nice. That now has Jacob still perfect, 949, and
Boom.
there are 18 people with 8. 18 people with 8, including both Andrew Ormsby and myself. I have heard from Andrew. He said he'll be here in about half an hour. So Andrew will be here soon.
I'm going to hop off so somebody else can hop on for a bit, but
Right
be back
on.
later.
Right on. So, Ian,
Hello.
thoughts?
Thoughts?
Yeah, as we head to the first commercial break.
Yes. About what, Aaron? Life, the universe.
The pizza we had.
The pizza we had
before.
well, I haven't had any of the pizza because
Okay.
I wasn't in the room where it happened. So I'm really hungry is my thoughts.
Go grab some pizza, man.
No, I'm good. I'm not leaving you on your own.
All right.
Yeah. Thoughts? I'm still thinking about King Richard. Like, that's really stuck with me this time round. I think
It's great,
we
right?
watched
It's a
it
great
in-
movie.
We watched it in pieces the first time round,
Uh-huh.
and watching it, hey, maybe you should watch a movie all at once. Perhaps is the lesson to be learned.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, I love that so much. Will Smith is so great. You heard it here first. Will Smith can act.
You heard it here first. Will Smith,
Good
amazing
actor.
performer.
Yeah. No, he's
yeah, nobody's ever
incredible.
said that before.
No.
The show so far for me, I'm digging it. I feel like I'm glad to be back in kind of that hosted kind of thing.
Feels more normal, doesn't it?
The opening was a decision. It is what it is. It wasn't quite perfect for me, but it might have been better. I think I might have enjoyed the opening better, the song, if it had just started on Beyonce. Nothing against the Williams sisters.
No, I think you're right.
And
Yeah.
and I think I know that they felt like they needed that for like the emotional impact of the song.
Probably to explain the theme as well.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, it
For
makes
people who are
sense.
just watching and may not, understand,
Make the connection.
make
Yeah.
the connection between King Richard and in the song.
Mm-hmm.
But if it had just started on the song, I think I would have dug that a lot more. I think it was starting on the Williams sisters, who are not our hosts,
No.
giving a minute or two. Like it was quite. It wasn't just.
It wasn't just here's Beyonce.
Please
Yeah.
welcome Beyonce singing the song from King Richard. There
Yeah.
was "This Is Where We Used to Play Tennis." Like, and again, I get why that stuff's important. But if that's the stuff you want to say before that song, maybe put a different song right up top. You
Yeah.
know, but we don't talk about Bruno right up top.
Or
you know?
maybe they wanted space for the Williams sisters and don't have a space for them, which sounds strange.
But you could do that. You could do that showstopper
yeah.
in the show, and they would feel more a normal part. Like the host would throw to them,
Yeah.
and then they'd throw to the song.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm armchair producing.
I'm gonna blame Jane Campion.
Always Jane's fault. It's always James.
I don't know. That
fault.
comment has really sat with me the longer I've thought about it.
Yeah.
It was a weird thing to do.
Well, we were in the room where it happened.
Yes. And it was awkward as heck.
It was very awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know. I knew what she meant. I don't think her heart was in the wrong place. I think she just said it the wrong way.
It's just a dumb thing to say. It's a dumb comparison to make.
But
for
I
me.
mean, you've said dumb things before, Ian. Like you just haven't been on
but
stage.
not in front- no, that's a big thing.
There will be dumb things you will say tonight in front of dozens of people.
dozens. Yes, dozens. Actually, there are dumb things I did that night in front of dozens of people.
That's true. Hey, Heath. Heath is
Hey,
joining us.
how we doing,
Yeah.
guys?
Heath is hanging out at the Sposcars. What are your thoughts in the main room so far? Sounds like my wife is enjoying quite a few of the jokes.
Yeah, we've all actually been enjoying kind of the roast that's been going on with those so far. All commenting on how they're kind of going no holds bar, and we're kind of appreciating that. taking shots at everyone and making it a little bit more interactive. It feels like, and maybe that's just because we haven't had hosts in several years, but it's been fun so far, and we're definitely enjoying that.
Yeah, that's cool. Heath, by the way, writes for SiftPop.com and is joining us for Sposcars Weekend.
Hi.
Got some Belfast clips going on, Ian.
Oh, it's a good movie.
Jude Hill, adorable.
So good.
In my Fantasy World Alternate Universe Oscars, Jude Hill won an Academy Award for Best Young Performer this year.
It's a great category.
And I do not understand why they don't have that category.
No, it's an awesome category.
Make it now. Let Jude Hill get up there and make everybody. We saw it at the Critics' Choice Awards. It works. It just works.
It was adorable. It was so funny.
Yeah.
He had probably the best speech of the night as well.
Yeah. COVID humor. Good to get some COVID humor.
It's going to be, some attractive people.
Just grab as many of the young.
I was going to say Timothy Chalamet's next. I saw it on the prompter. Yeah. Oh! Nip slip! Nip slip! Nip slip! Nip slip! Will's like, nope.
Will wants no part.
Going home with. We saw Bradley's Cooper yesterday.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Odd choice. I wouldn't gender swap the host for that joke.
It's an interesting mental exercise, isn't it, to gender swap these kind of things?
Yeah.
And again, we should mention when we say that we do understand the difference in the power dynamics between men and women, and why gender swapping it isn't an exact replication, but it is an interesting thought experiment nonetheless.
At what point has this joke gone on?
Right? This is going on forever.
2 minutes ago, we
How
got it.
long do you do the Regina Hall wants to hang out with the cute guys joke?
We're going to keep going.
I think they're going to give her the same amount of time that they gave Schumer, though, to do her roast, would be my guess, and that each of them kind of had pre-plotted out kind of what skits they wanted to do.
Yeah.
And this is the skit that she wanted.
But the problem is they don't know what to do.
They stand there and look attractive, Ian.
Oh, you can almost see Timothy Chalamet's tramp stamp. That's probably not what they're called anymore. I apologize if that's offensive.
Lower back tattoo.
Yeah.
Lower back tattoo.
Tasteful lower back tattoo.
Yeah, very tasteful lower back tattoo.
Josh Brolin being frisked. Okay.
Quite literally quite frisked.
I'm 100% sure this was all worked out ahead of time. There is consent here. I have
I have to believe.
Have to believe there has been consent.
Have to believe, have to hope.
Jason's getting his memos checked.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Smile, Gurney.
I am smiling.
Cute, funny, too long.
No, I liked that, but far too long.
Way too long.
It's
way,
the same
too
joke.
Long. Yeah. You know what you could have done in that amount of time? Given Hans Zimmer an Oscar.
Yes, you could. Yes.
So are they doing sound? If they're doing sound...
So this is going to be one of the first pre-recorded ones then.
This will be one of the first pre-recorded ones then.
Let's see how they pull this off. And if it was actually worth cutting it live, or it's going to take just as much time.
Why not? If you're doing this, just do it live.
Yes. Because they'll cut right to the person on stage. Yeah, it'll... Oh, what are we hearing? So interesting. So that was a little bit of a pause there between.
And you know what you could have done with that pause?
Give Hans Zimmer his Oscar live.
Exactly.
Guys, I'm going to go out on a limb here.
Yeah.
I think Dune's going to win this.
I think you're right.
That's a big swing, Aaron. Are you sure you want to support that?
No. I think I'm gonna say that. You can see on your screen that 74% of people thought Dune was going to win this, and West Side Story got the second. So here we go. So Oscar goes to Dune. They're already holding it.
Mm-hmm. Well, they can do whatever the heck they want, can't they?
They're like, why were they walking out?
This is interesting.
So far, they've collectively saved 20 seconds of them walking on stage.
I don't know how
Is
we
that
saved
it?
any time.
She was like the only one they had in the room.
I guess even we aren't going to know how much time
Yeah.
has been saved. Editing can do miracles. Honestly, this 30 to 40 seconds that you just saw could have been a minute and a half. You don't know, or 2 minutes.
No, I
you
get it.
never know. White Men Can't Jump 30-year anniversary. Is this what we're doing tonight? We're doing anniversaries.
Apparently so.
Okay.
Why are we doing this instead of... What is this?
I think it's just a presenter thing. I don't think they're going to be doing like a whole, but it's. I don't mind. This is the kind of stuff I actually don't mind. Like, this is a celebration of movies. Do stuff that celebrates movies. They're getting a standing ovation in the room.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Because 30 years ago they did a great movie together. You know what I mean? Like, that's
That people
fun to
still
me.
love and talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind this.
If this is a weird pitch to make a 30-year sequel to White Men Can't Jump,
Uh-huh. Old white men can't jump. Old white men still can't jump.
Old Men Can't Jump, yeah.
We got
Weed humor?
marijuana jokes.
Weed
people.
humor?
Yeah.
Except it's legal now.
quality broadcasting.
Oh,
wow. Amazing stuff.
That was
Amazing
the funniest joke, and it wasn't deliberate.
This is live, right?
This
they didn't
is
give
live,
away
yeah.
cinematography. This one's
No,
live.
yeah,
This is live.
So this Dune could win an actual live Oscar now. Its 5th Academy Award of the night if it wins.
Nightmare Alley.
So yeah, so for cinematography, it looks like 75% of people thought Dune, 14% of people thought Power of the Dog.
It's got to be Dune.
Nice. That was funny. Make it about you, Woody.
Yes, we are, Woody.
Yeah. Nice.
There you go. Dune picks up another
Good
award.
choice.
Clearly, Dune will get Best Picture because it already has 5 Academy Awards. So clearly, that's where we're headed. So for cinematography, we've got Dune.
Never has a desert looked so good. All that sand, no matter how rough and coarse.
Desserts, yes. Desert snow.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jacob, still perfect. 10 out of 10.
It's impressive. Well done, Jacob.
I believe it's Dame Vinny Villeneuve.
Dame Vinny Denis Villeneuve.
Something like that. Get on with it. We should have done this like before the show or something. Why are we doing
Yeah, can't this be edited down?
Can't this just be edited down?
Yeah.
I feel like we spent so much time just watching him walk onto the stage.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Come on, guys. There's got to be a better way. All right, so Jacob, 10 out of 10, and now there are 15 people left that have 9 out of 10. That is not true. There are 18. Sorry about that. So still the same. All right, we're going to another commercial.
Good.
How do you feel about things like what Woody Harrelson just did right there, which is improv a little bit, just be like, make fun of himself a little bit?
Perfect. But the problem is it's hard to do.
It's very hard to do, and it doesn't always work, but I like the effort, and I thought it was funny. I thought it was interesting.
And if you are going to do improv, and doing self-deprecating humor is always an easy go-to, because then you're at least not offending anyone out of the blue. When you are improving, you have the potential to say something you might regret. So at least he's playing it safe by going after himself. I think he needs to be more cognizant of the time, though. He could have done it quicker.
Well, I think the line "presenting is where it's at" is a great line.
Yeah,
and just delivered it really, really well. The thing you're worried about is there are people who literally their career achievement is about to happen, and you are stretching out that moment for them.
Yep. Get on with it.
And it's like,
they're not listening to that joke.
Yeah, in poker we call that slow playing.
Yeah,
where like you already know the answer, but you're slow playing it for effect,
just to really beat your opponent.
Intentionally being dramatic.
Yeah. So that's the only part of it. But in general, I dig that.
It's a safe place to do it as well because everyone thinks that the bit is over, so they're not expecting anything just before the envelope.
Yeah. Slab says improv is funny until it's not, and then it's cringe.
Yeah.
But also, there's a good portion of the audience who doesn't mind the cringe too. Just like bring on the cringe.
Well, that's a lot of how Ricky Gervais works, isn't it? Is that even the jokes that don't land, he lives in that moment of cringe.
Peter says, anyone else find that Ian looking the opposite way is hilarious? Because I do. So, Ian, we're going to need you to look away from the TV just so it looks like we're all looking the same direction.
Okay, I'm going to look at this door. This is a beautiful door. This is Academy Award nominated wooden door for its role in Wooden Door.
That's right. For its role in Dora the Explorer.
Wow. An adorable performance.
An adorable performance. Very much so. Very nice. Let's see. Frank says white men can't jump but can break a hip.
Yep.
That would be a good movie title. So there you go. So really the only surprise so far is animated short film, which hasn't been on the show, but happened before the show.
Yep.
Other than that,
that's the only one that hasn't gone chalk, right, so far?
Pretty much. Yeah, everything's gone chalk except that. Ian, do you know the phrase gone chalk?
No.
Okay. It means as
going with the
expected.
Expectation. Yeah.
I don't believe you. This isn't the first time you've given me an explanation of
this is a long con on Ian.
Yeah, exactly.
To tell somebody, oh, that one went chalk, and then everybody just laugh at you.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
laugh at you. Yes,
like, no, but it went exactly the opposite way, Ian.
That's what we're here to do.
Yeah.
That is absolutely what we're here to do.
Wait, that was a commercial for the Oscars during the commercial?
During the Oscars.
During the Oscars.
Yeah, they call that a bumper. I
think the long con is just to convince you of more and more American phrases and then just throw you out in the open, put you in the wild, just like set you off in a city. We'll put a webcam on you.
I mean, that's dangerous regardless. If you have.
But it'd be even more entertaining when you can't communicate because we've been feeding you all these lies.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fair. I struggle to communicate in England.
All right.
Commercials are great in America.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are they different?
So over the top.
Here they're so over the top?
Yeah, so over the top. Like, ours are over the top. You guys like dial it up to 11. It's so great.
So give us an average British commercial to compare it to then.
What would your commercial be? Would just people stand in front of a camera going, buy our stuff?
No, it's much more seductive. So we have like Marks and Spencer's are like a premium grocery store, and they're like, this is Marks and Spencer's, but
they do a Captain Kirk impersonation. I love that Ian's idea of seductive is Captain Kirk impersonation.
I don't know what else it would be for Ian though. To be fair,
Marks and Spencer's.
Put the butter on the toast, down, people.
Yes. Oh, that's interesting. So a little more saucy.
Yeah, I think a little bit more saucy, probably a bit more. Some of it's a bit more intelligent. I'm just gonna say. And then,
Okay.
and then
So we're
the
more
guy's like, "Buy
bombastic."
this truck.
Yeah, our commercials are like, this truck's awesome, buy the truck. And
It's
your
got
commercial's like,
wheels.
do you like this truck?
Yes, this is our truck.
The smooth stylings of Ford F-150.
Oh wait, here
Oh,
we go.
documentary short subject. We're doing this now.
Let's do it.
No introduction or anything. We're just going straight
We're
to the
just here.
nominees.
And this has already happened as well. We
This
know
is
this
correct. This has already happened. Queen of Basketball is going to win this.
Yep.
Calling it now.
Did you see any of these, Aaron?
I did not. I do not
saw all
usually
5
see
of
the
them.
shorts. Yeah, did you do like the short screeners or whatever they do at like theaters and stuff?
No,
or?
I wasn't able to get a screener at a theater this year, but I was able to find all 5 of these over the past week. They
Nice.
started putting them all online, so I was able to pick them up here and there. And I will actually, for my opinion, agree with this one. I did think Queen of Basketball was
Nice.
quite heads and tails above the others. I was
Nice.
much
Well,
impressed
I've
with it.
dropped a point, and that's what counts.
Yeah. Heads and tails above the others or heads and shoulders?
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. What are we doing? Like, who are we convincing now? We've lost light. We have
Whoa,
light.
what just happened? All right, there we go.
Oh, this
Another
is
one
our
of the
first,
pre-show
Marquee
awards have been
for
given.
Best Picture.
So they're doing the nomination for Coda right now, which in my alternate universe would mean Coda came in.
Like 5th or something.
Right, like you do these
Or
as
6th.
you eliminate the
Yeah,
pictures,
yeah.
right? You do the
Oh,
first
okay.
5 first, and then you eliminate them one by one till the final. That was really short, though.
Yeah, it was.
begging you.
You weren't lying about singing all the songs.
No,
were
I'm
you?
gonna do it.
All right,
I have
fair
to add
enough.
something to the
Fair
show.
enough.
It ain't gonna be intelligence.
You know, after
is so
watching
tall.
I was just gonna say, after watching West Side Story, and they made the comment in the movie, "Oh, you're so tall," but I didn't know if that was just because of Ansel Elgort being so tall, or now I'm just convinced that maybe she's kind of also
No,
just
yeah, I
short.
think she's quite short.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
visual
so
effects.
surprised how much I liked West Side Story.
So
I
good.
wasn't expecting.
It's
to.
so good.
She made a joke, right, about presenting.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we should stop talking.
No. It's fine.
Free guy, get it. I did not pick this.
Oscar-winning Free Guy. Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
it
go.
I love that movie.
That would be right up there with Oscar-winning Suicide Squad.
No,
Free Guy. Oh, come on.
I'm joking. That's not the same. Yeah.
Heath, how
No, not the
dare
same.
you.
Not the
Hand in
same.
your cinema
How
card.
dare you? Somebody else get in the Pixar room. How dare you, Heath?
Not the same. Free Guy's much better.
So, visual effects. 80% of people think Dune's going to win this. I think they're probably right, but
Yep, there it is.
Of course.
I think Dune is going to run the Mad Max Fury Road gambit, where it's going to sweep most of the technicals,
Win everything other than
and
Best
then
Picture.
just not get the above the line categories.
Yeah.
Take home the most gold for the night, but not the big gold.
So visual effects goes to Dune. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, no more perfect brackets. Jacob had Spider-Man winning that category.
Oh, that was a bold pick.
It was a bold pick.
There's not a
and,
chance of the Academy picking
and did not happen.
only the M words.
So now 10 is the best. 10 out of 11 is the best. And there are currently 19 people tied for first right now. So when you think of visual effects, and I'm just going to talk while this guy reads his notes.
This guy. He has a name, Aaron.
I didn't see the name.
And his
and
name-
apologies to him and his family. Genuinely, apologies.
And his name, Heath, is...
I didn't see it.
You like how Ian sends it to you so he's off the hook?
I didn't see it. I was looking at your beautiful face, Ian. It's a different monitor. Come on.
So here's the question.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Visual effects. Do you think it's more about how beautiful the movie is or how convincing the effects are?
For me, beautiful is cinematography.
Thank you.
And
Yes.
CGI is everything else.
Yes.
I've
visual
always
is
gone
the
with
visual effects is
convincing
that.
how well it flows within the world. Can I distinguish
Correct.
that this is fake or not?
Correct.
Yeah, which is why I wouldn't actually vote for Free Guy, because you can. It's beautiful, it's great, but you can tell. Dune, I was on Arrakis. I was on those ships.
Yep. So we will continue the tradition of not having a perfect score. Nobody's ever scored perfect at the Oscars.
In how many years?
The
How many years is it?
Sposcars, yes. I think this is like our 7th year total. It's like our 4th live show, something like that.
Next year, someone's perfect then. It will always just be next year until it happens.
Tony Hawk.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
he was in
Jackass.
Yeah.
And Shaun White has stopped screaming at people long enough to put a suit on.
In Kelly Slater, you may know from Surf's Up, the animated movie Surf's Up.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we're just naming Bonds. Well done.
Congrats, you've missed a couple.
Yeah.
So are we doing a Bond montage or is this going into Billie Eilish, do we think?
I think we're going into Billie Eilish. We've got to be going into Billie Eilish here.
Yeah. Because it's been almost an hour since Beyonce's performance already.
I missed a legit joke there, apparently.
Yeah, something mildly shocking to Andrew Garfield, at least.
All right.
Hello, sir.
You're on a live show,
Yes,
Ian.
I am.
Behave.
Sorry.
So they're going to do a montage of Bond,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Montage.
we're getting Billie Eilish, right? This has to be leading to
We're going to start with some bondage.
the Billie Eilish song. Andrew Ormsby has joined the
Here he
room.
is.
Some Paul McCartney.
We exist. We are real.
Yeah.
So I thought the Oscars started.
I mean, they do for you.
Did you know you did?
I love you all. I'll be
did.
back shortly.
Bye, Ian. Thank you.
No, jump in, dude.
That is your chair, Andrew Ormsby. Join us for the Oscars.
Well, Andrew, you've joined us right for one of your favorite franchises.
He
right
can't
in
hear
time.
you yet. He doesn't have his headphones on yet.
Now I'm here.
Andrew, you joined us just in time for a montage of one of our favorite franchises, you and me.
Oh, love Bond.
Yes.
So have you been able to track the show at all before coming, or?
No, because I, until this moment, thought that it started at 8. But as I was walking in, somebody said I'm in 4th place and you're in 2nd.
Well, we're both tied for 1st. So
Oh.
yes, we both have 10 out of 11, and that is the top right now.
Which one did we miss?
With 19 people with us. The only one we missed is short, live action
Animated.
short. Oh, animated short.
Oh, it wasn't. What was
Robin
the
didn't get it.
Love or
No, it was window washer, I think is what it
Windshield
was.
wiper.
I thought I picked window washer.
You picked Robin, or the windshield. Oh, you did pick the windshield. You must have something else.
Yeah, because that was literally the only one that I watched.
Yeah.
Was the
Oh, you missed documentary short. So that's the only one you've missed.
okay. Yeah,
So
yeah. Window washer was the only short, like animated short I watched.
Windshield wiper.
Windshield
just to be
wiper,
clear.
yes.
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's window washer.
All right.
Windshield wipers are window washers.
You know what's funny is I really didn't even like it, but it was the only one.
It's just
so
the only
I-
one you saw. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I had to go with.
I like the animation style. It's kind of like a cell shaded
Yeah,
animation.
exactly.
look.
That was the only like saving grace was I liked that cell shading effect that it had.
Yeah, it was very pretty to look at.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess we'll kind of catch you up, man.
Yeah.
So hosts are doing good, I think. As far as they're doing their job, and Amy Schumer I thought was very funny. Regina Hall has had a bit. It went on a little too long, but it was kind of cute and funny. The awards have been going as expected. Dune already has
Every
every technical award.
technical.
I think they've got 8. Do they have 8 now or 6? Maybe they have 6 now.
I thought
think they
we
have
were at 6. I
yeah,
thought we were at 6.
Dune already has 6 Academy Awards.
yeah.
So, and probably won't win anymore, I'm guessing. We'll see. But yeah.
Digital and audio were the only ones that I think that it was really like.
Yeah, it's already won those. Because again, they gave away 8 awards before the show even started.
That's
so,
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they
So,
released
yeah.
those on Twitter, and we've already started seeing how they're editing them down. And it's really just they'll give us the clip. Here's 5 seconds of each movie, and then they're already on stage, and they give their speech in roughly 30 to 45 seconds, and they're out.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So other than that, it's just kind of been, Ariana DeBose won supporting actress, which was expected.
She was so good.
She was incredible.
She was great.
Did you get a chance to see all 10 of the movies? Did you get a chance to see like Drive My Car and?
I didn't see Drive My Car.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wondered about that. What else? What else can we catch you up on?
I have a feeling that I have one that's different than yours, so we probably have some not contention, but a possible break in our tie later on, and that's animated film. I picked Mitchell and the Machines.
Yeah, I'm sure I picked Encanto. We have several that we picked differently.
Really?
I went on 2 limbs. One I would have changed if I had changed my votes, but I am always very particular about doing it early and then not changing it because I can see everybody else's votes, and so I don't want to
Be influenced.
see everybody's votes and be influenced and change mine. So
Gotcha.
early on, I picked Nicole Kidman in Best Actress. I
okay.
believe Jessica Chastain is going to win that.
That's what I picked, Jessica.
And then I also picked Belfast for Best Picture. I still think that's possible.
Best Picture?
Yes, I
Whoa.
still think that's possible.
I was so close to picking Coda.
Yeah.
I was really
Yeah.
close, but
I picked Coda.
Well, that's what everybody's saying. If like I said earlier in the show, if I had to put money on it, I'd put money on Power of the Dog.
that's what I ended up picking.
But but there's just something in me that's like they've never given a Best Picture to a streamer. Never. And it's going to happen sometime, but until it does, there's just part of me that's like, I don't believe it. I don't believe they'll do it. So there's just too many old school people that are going to not put the streamers at number 1. They're going to put all the streamer movers down at the bottom of their ballot, and it's a preferential ballot. And Belfast is just going to be sitting there at number 2, number 3, number 2, number 3, number 1, number 2, on everybody's ballot, and it could happen.
Yep.
I mean, by that logic, it makes a lot of sense. It really does.
I wish they would release the vote totals because even if Power of the Dog wins, I bet you,
It's going to be close.
it's going to be close.
Yeah, it's going to squeak out. Whatever wins, it's going to be by the skin of their teeth.
Aaron, I'm just now realizing I haven't seen you physically in over a year.
I know, man. Hey,
This
it's
is
good,
so
it's good to
weird.
see you.
Because we talk every single week,
Yeah.
But being in this room and stuff is like, oh yeah, we used to do this.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. We did. Let's see. Other than that, we're different. I think everything else we have is the same, other than the 3 we've
course.
mentioned.
So what's winning right now? 10 out of 11? Did you say?
Yes, 10 out of 11 is winning. Oh, we have different original screenplay. You have Belfast. I have Licorice Pizza. Oh, we have different adapted as well. Power of the Dog and Coda. You have Coda. So
Yeah, I think that Coda is going to be I think that Coda is going to get a lot more awards than people expected. I think people expected digital and audio. Dune was going to sweep like it did, and then I think that a lot of people expected, well, then Power of the Dog is just going to win everything else.
yeah.
But
My
I think
theory-
that Coda is going to get some of those awards.
Just a second, Keith. We are looking at the montage for Don't Look Up now, which we watched again this week. We watched all the movies again this weekend,
Yeah.
and Don't Look Up really plays well in a group. It's so funny. It's so much fun. We had a really good time with that one. So don't think it has much of a chance, but we enjoyed it.
Nope. And here's Mirabelle.
Yeah. Who
Who's not there
couldn't
tonight.
be there tonight?
Did you hear about that Sean Penn thing today?
No. Do I want to? Do we want to talk about it? What is
He was
what is
going to
happening?
boycott.
Yeah, no, it was just stupid, cringy stuff. It's not even. It has to do with him melting his Oscar if something doesn't happen, and I'm like, yeah, only you value your Oscar. Like
Yeah.
you threatening to
Yeah.
melt your Oscar is nothing.
Oh, that's pretty.
So here's Dos Oreguitas.
The what would we say 4th most popular song from the movie?
Yeah, I forget the name of the song, but it's the bang bang. Like
Oh yeah, the strong where
the
she's
strong
talking about
dog, yeah.
where she's talking about being
the
strong.
second. Is it second?
No, pressure.
Yeah,
Pressure. That's what it is. Yeah, that's the best song in the movie.
I agree. I mean, I know everybody likes Bruno, but I agree. I think Pressure is the best song in the movie.
I think Bruno is the most meme-worthy song.
Yes.
Yeah, just don't talk about Bruno.
And it may be like the catchiest song. Like if you're
Yeah.
just talking like on a pop catchy kind of vibe, like it's definitely more singable and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I will say, although this song's not as popular, this was the moment of the movie that had me crying, and I was
absolutely.
definitely a
Yeah,
mess.
And Jeff says Dos Oreguitas is a gorgeous song.
absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't want what we're saying to come across as like, yeah, they picked a stupid song from
Yeah.
the movie. No, the movie is filled with beautiful songs, but if I was picking my preferential one, then Pressure is my favorite because I think it's catchy. I think it's, beautifully scored. This is just an overall gorgeous song, though.
Yeah. Artist Project says, have any streamer films won at the Critics' Choice other than award ceremonies, other than the Oscars?
Power of the Dog won, didn't it?
Power of the Dog won this year. Roma won that year. The
that's
Green Book
right.
won.
2016.
We voted for Roma. So yes, Netflix has definitely won Critics' Choice Best Pictures before.
I haven't seen you since you got back from Critics' Choice.
Yeah.
You have fun?
Oh yeah, it was a blast. Met Will Smith.
Did you now?
Yeah.
I picked him to win this year.
I think that's
Same.
that's kind of rubber stamped. Everybody says it's time.
Yeah.
It's a great performance, and it's time. He has both.
Even though
things
we
going
know a
for
lot
him.
of us around this neck of the woods would vote for
They would
Andrew
like
Garfield.
Andrew Garfield. Yep.
But
I'm one of them.
But yeah, it's his time.
Yeah.
Yep.
apparently.
It is his time.
It's funny because I was actually watching a couple days ago, some reruns were playing a Fresh Prince, and just seeing the person who would become the guy to play, an Oscar-winning actor, it's crazy to see the younger version of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna win tonight, I think.
Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Surface Pressure, not just Pressure. The name of the song
Okay.
is Surface Pressure.
Yeah, not Under Pressure. It's
Yeah.
not a Queen remix.
Pressure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ice Baby. Same song, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Beautiful, very nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad the songs are back in the
Same. I
ceremony.
missed them last
Oh
year.
yeah.
I like them. I like them.
John Leguizamo, voice of Bruno.
Yeah.
I love John Leguizamo.
Yeah. He's just like always there in the background of movies, doing great work year in, year out.
Yeah.
He might be in a movie for only 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but he's always great.
Yeah. All right. Lily James, Naomi Scott, and Holly Berry. Holly Bailey, not Holly Berry. Excuse me.
I was gonna say
She's going to be
I'm
the
looking
Little
around,
Mermaid,
like,
isn't she?
I'm kind of at an angle to the TV, so I'm like, I don't see Halle Berry.
I was reading the subtitles and read them incorrectly.
Oh yeah.
She's going to be the Little Mermaid
Yes,
in the
she
new
is,
live action.
she is Ariel, or Ariel, if you prefer.
Prince Charming in the room with us. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be producer Phil's Ariel. Are we doing animated? Is that what we're doing?
Looks like it.
All right, let's do it. Here we go, Andrew. This'll divide us, buddy.
Yeah.
Now, I have to say
Critics' Choice, by the way, the Critics' Choice is the only voting body that went with Mitchell's versus the Machines. Everybody else has gone with Encanto. So,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
personally wanted Mitchell's, but I voted Encanto.
So
'cause-
in our picks, 70% of people picked Encanto and 22% of people picked Mitchell's versus the Machines. This will be a big win for you, Andrew, if Mitchell's
Yeah.
wins this. And it is very possible.
yes.
Honestly, I thought that Raya would have a better chance
great.
of winning than
I think it's a great movie.
both Luca and Encanto.
And the Oscar goes to
Come on.
There it is.
Encanto. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Once they started smiling, I knew it was
I think Raya's problem is it came out too early in the year, and
So
I think it
this
just lost
does
the momentum.
This does not give Lin-Manuel an EGOT, right? He does not get an Oscar for this movie winning
No, because he was not a producer.
because he
on
was
this.
not a producer. Okay. He would have to win for Dos. Would he get it for this? He would get it for the
Yeah, he
song.
will for Dos
Yeah.
Originatis. I forget how you
Dos
pronounce it.
Oreguitas.
Oreguitas.
The
Yeah,
two
thank you.
caterpillars is what it means. For those interested.
Oh, that's right, because it's about transforming into
way,
a butterfly. Now that I think about it, that makes way too much sense, and I should have gotten it a lot quicker.
That Bond retrospective never led to the Billie Eilish
No,
song.
it did not go to Billie Eilish. So at some point, we will still hear Billie Eilish sing "No Time to Die."
That's wild.
That was its own separate thing.
We need to get we need to get Eminem to come in and sing "Lose Yourself" again.
Just so
That was
Billy will
fun.
be very confused.
Oh,
All right. Animated feature.
it's shocking to think that he doesn't have an Oscar yet, Lynn.
He'll get one, right?
It will happen. It
He'll
will
get
happen.
one. 11 out of 12. There are now 17 people with 11 out of 12. So 11 people in first place, including myself and Jonathan Watkins and Heath Lynch. Who's this Heath Lynch guy?
Weird. I don't know. I've don't. Who knows?
And Susan Kamyab Stevens, I believe, also. With
Oh,
11.
Susan.
Susan.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Jacob Kinman. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SiftPop gurus still left with 11 out of 12. So there you go. I do think Luca amongst that group will be looked back at and be considered
Favorably.
underrated.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so too.
Really?
I really do.
I
It's
think the
funny you say
themes
that.
of
Go ahead.
friendship will just it's
What are we
very
doing now?
relatable. Are we doing top 5 moments of something? What is this?
Top 5 cheer-worthy moments. I love this. I love
like
celebrating
this.
movie moments. This is
Was this on
great.
Twitter? Did people vote on this? Was
I don't
this
know.
one of the interactive things?
Producer Phil says, yeah, this was a vote.
Okay.
Yes.
Avengers Assemble,
Absolutely
of course.
had to be
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the...
Okay. Yep.
That's my
Hey,
Batman voice.
this was your Andrew. This was your
Yeah,
nomination
hey,
for best of
from
the year
this
last
year.
year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
this
The
right-
hero shot on
Oh,
the
come on. There are some movies that I
What's
think
number 1?
Flash enters the
What?
Speed Force.
No.
Whoa.
100%
This is a troll.
This is an internet
this is
troll
Twitter,
thing.
This is Twitter getting
yeah.
back at him.
These are the
Absolutely.
Snyder Bros. This is a Snyder Bros moment right here.
Yes.
I would have put Endgame Avengers Assemble above this.
Well, this wouldn't have even been on the list. I
No,
mean,
this,
come on.
This is
I
this
mean,
is Snyder Bros on Twitter
wait.
trolling, and they are succeeding. This
Wait a
is
minute. For
insane.
a second,
that
I
this,
thought it was movies from this year.
yeah, that's a stuffed
No,
ballot box.
But it's not.
No, it's all
No.
time.
Yeah,
all
all-time
time.
best
This-
cheerable moment. Zack
No.
Snyder's Justice League Flash. I wonder what it's like in that room right now. I wonder what it's like if people are
okay,
like, oh.
so if that's the thing, and I'm sure you guys heard the rumors that the best picture from last year, that the winning one so far was the Amazon Studios Cinderella. Are they going to actually play that now as the best?
If
fan?
it won, I think they have to, and this will be a lesson learned. Like
It
this,
will really-
don't
really
test
will.
the internet. The internet will
Is that
always
Will I Am
win.
DJing
the
up
internet
there? I
will
can't
always
see.
win and always out meme you. It does
Yes.
not matter.
Yeah,
That-
the internet
this-
will always
This
win.
will blow up in their face. Now that this confirms it, they will play Cinderella later, and we will all laugh at them.
That's amazing.
Apparently, there is a Princess Diana musical on Netflix.
I heard about that. That swept the Razzies.
that
I
swept
saw
the
that.
Razzies.
Yeah.
But it's a recording of a Broadway play, like before it actually went to Broadway, and it just
Okay.
won all the Razzies. So now I'm wondering what that means for its actual Broadway debut.
Not good. That's what it means. It
Yeah.
means not good things.
Oh,
And I also love that the Razzies. I gave the Razzies a lot of crap this year because of the Ben Affleck thing, the Glass Duel and stuff.
yeah. Which is
But they added
ridiculous.
a category that made me laugh for a good 5 minutes straight. And it's they
I
added,
know which one you're talking about.
yeah, the worst Bruce Willis performance of the year.
Its own category.
Its own
Its own
category.
category.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
because there were 8 nominations. 8.
And Andrew's favorite, what was it? Cosmic Sin, I think.
Cosmic Sin. It won.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I saw that one just because you shouted it out, Andrew, and it is so bad.
Yeah.
It is terrible.
Yeah, and it's not like it transcends bad to where it's good.
No.
It transcends bad to where it's good, and then it transcends back to even bad again. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, I mean, what categories do we have left, guys? We're already halfway done. It's
Yeah.
807.
Well,
Uh,
in terms of categories that we have left that we don't know, or categories that just haven't made the air yet.
No. I'm talking that we don't know. I mean, we've got the writing categories. We've got
The writing. We got supporting actor still.
and yes,
we've
we've
got
got 3 more big acting
Supporting actor, Who
categories.
did I pick?
Probably Troy Kotzer.
Troy, right? Troy Kotzer, or did you go with Cody Smith-McPhee?
I went with Troy Kotzer.
You went
think.
with Troy Kotzer, yeah.
I went
Which
with
is, I
Troy.
think, the correct pick.
Yep. So we have 3
believe-
acting categories. We have both screenplay categories. We have director. We have picture. We have original
International.
song. International.
Documentary? Done documentary yet?
Did you say international
we've-
song?
There's a comma in there.
Did I?
International comma song.
Oh, okay.
Documentary. Did we do original score yet?
Yeah, that was pre-show.
That's pre-show.
Score was
Okay.
before the show. Zimmer won.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I picked.
I
I mean, come on.
so
yeah,
I love
it was-
I love the reaction in our chat. What? LMFAO. Matrix
Why did
was
you let
5.
voting be a thing?
So stupid. LOL. No, it wasn't even in theaters. Right?
It wasn't even in theaters.
Endgame was number 3. Really?
No, honestly,
Why do you let the internet vote on things? We're with you guys. We're with you.
Yep.
I mean, if you've even got a seed of like trolliness in you, part of you smiles at that because they
Me.
kind of shot themselves in the
Yep.
foot, right? Like, again, don't do this. Don't give
Yep.
it to the internet. The internet is dumb. The internet is going to
The
name
internet
your vote
names things
McBodie
Bodie
McBoatface.
McBoatface,
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, exactly. So
don't. I agree with you 100%, but also we can't discount all the people who genuinely love not
No, but
only
that's not-
the Snyder Cut, but also that moment.
Of
Because
course.
That's my favorite moment from the movie.
of course, no, you can't. You don't want to discount that, but at the
But
same
all
time,
time?
Yeah.
What?
that's the thing.
I don't even know if I would put it on top 5 moments of last year that it came out. And I do love that moment. I think it is the best moment of that movie. But
Yeah.
let alone like all time, insane.
Yeah.
No. It wouldn't even make a top 20.
No,
Yeah.
it wouldn't make top 100.
Crimson Pez says, "Do you want trolls? This is how you get trolls."
I mean-
yeah.
That's better than Mel Gibson screaming freedom or,
Slab says number 6 was probably a write-in for D's nuts.
yeah.
Probably.
Animated short film. This is one of the ones we already know.
We already know this one. That is correct.
Either you guys get to see any of these?
I don't think so. I don't think I saw any of these this year.
I did get to see all of these. I was
Yeah.
rooting for Robin, made by the Studio Aardman.
Yeah, this is the only windshield
And
episode I saw.
I love their stop motion animation. Was really
Wow,
hoping
they're
that
already
would
on
have gotten it.
stage. How did they get up there already? They just announced
It's
it.
magic.
It's amazing.
Not gonna lie, the only reason I chose it, besides me seeing it being the only one I saw, is the first quote in the movie is "What is love?" And it's
Baby,
maybe
don't hurt me.
Nice.
don't hurt me.
Yeah, this is the only thing that hasn't gone chalk so far. Robin was what most people picked, 57%. Windshield Wiper came in second at 15.3.
Ooh.
So that has been a separator for people. But yeah.
Windshield Wiper was my third favorite. I liked Bestia, the second best, but that was also a hard watch. That was actually based on a true story about a Chilean woman who worked with the government's police and tortured people. That was odd.
Just watched this movie this morning. Drive my car. 3 hours.
Wow, did not know that.
The opening
But
credits
very good,
start
3 hours.
41 minutes into the movie.
Yep. Title card,
so-
41
That's
minutes
becoming
in.
a trend now. I think, like you get halfway through the movie and then the credits play.
Yeah. All right. Where
All
are we
right, so
going
now
with next? Is
Wanda gets her skit.
Okay,
Yep.
Wanda gets her bit. All right. She's gonna kill it, right? She's a
Yeah, she
legend.
has to. Yeah, you've missed it, Andrew. So each of the women so far have gotten their own segments to do their own skits. Schumer did kind of a roast, and what the other one was a frisking episode.
All right.
She did a bit about how some people didn't have correct COVID tests and they needed to come with her, but they were all the attractive single men.
Oh, gotcha.
And then she frisked them on stage, and it was interesting.
Now they're going to pass the plates.
Oh, so this is an ad for the new museum that's finally
Yeah.
opened.
I thought it was opening next year.
No, it's open. Almost went there when I was in town.
I was gonna
but
say,
didn't
Aaron,
quite
did you
have
get to
enough
check it
time.
out?
No, I
No?
haven't checked it out yet. Nice.
Didn't those used to be in the Smithsonian, the ruby slippers?
Yeah, I saw him in the Smithsonian at
Yep,
one
that's
point.
where I saw them too.
Yeah.
I like all the
Nice.
costumes. I have to say, if you're going to do an advertisement for the museum, this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
I agree.
This
I
is
agree.
much better than I think in the past several years as it's
Let
been under
Wanda be
construction.
Wanda, right?
They've had just the director
Yeah.
of the academy come on and talk about it. This is much more fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
Some Marlon Wayans joke.
Yeah.
Harvey Weinstein
Savage.
joke.
All right.
American Werewolf in London. I liked it.
That
Yeah,
was good.
it's
That
fun.
was good. In my room here, the video I'm looking at is about 5 seconds ahead of the audio that I'm hearing in the other room. I'm trying to keep track of it. And it is it's a fun little game. I loved her in Minari. She was terrific.
Yeah, totally. So I'm assuming we're going with actor in a supporting role right now.
I would think so.
Nice.
So sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Supporting role. Kieran Hines.
I was so close to picking him.
That would be quite an upset.
Yeah, I would. He was great.
61% of people have picked Troy Kotsur. Jesse Plemons with 10% and Cody Smith McPhee at 15% as far as our choices.
But yeah, he probably needs to do. I would
So an overwhelming majority got Troy.
Mhm.
Jason Isaacs or Max.
So good.
Mhm.
There were a few movies watched this weekend when we watched the 10 movies again, and it was just like I could watch these movies. Like the rewatchability factor.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Coda has a huge rewatchability
Yes.
factor.
Well, I can only cry so much. So.
It really does have that 1, 2, 3 like bang, bang, bang emotional punch there at the end. Like within 20 minutes of each other.
Yeah.
There's 3 incredible moments.
I will say, in having us rewatching them, Aaron, as you were saying, there were some films that I felt universally within the room, there was just greater energy while watching it, where you could just tell on rewatch, there's 2 or 3 of these movies that just are vastly better and will probably be ones I'll revisit in the years to come.
Yeah. Yep. J.K. Simmons with the best line of the year, in my opinion. It's 10:15 somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this was the one on nomination day that I think a lot of people said, huh, where did this come from? But really, I thought he was great in this role.
He's great in it.
I mean, he's J.K. Simmons.
He is. Yeah. That helps.
Yeah. I think after Whiplash, he's just going to be the actor that is constantly nominated for things. But
I think
he won't ever win
he's
again.
earned Meryl Streep status, where if he's in a movie that year and he does a decent job and there's no one else that can get a 5th slot, JK can just have it.
That movie is so good. Second time. I mean, it's fine the first time, but second time, it just shines.
Every single time I watch it, and I say that I've watched it twice. Oh, let's watch this first.
Okay. I got it. Yep. Troy looking studly in that hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
He's not going to be selling newspapers anymore after tonight. Extra. Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we did that at the Critics' Choice Awards when he won, and then realized he was in London.
No.
It was still a moment,
gesture.
but yes, yeah.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to step away. You guys can listen to this, and we're going to get someone else on here to join you.
All right. Sounds good. We will watch this acceptance speech.
Has there been an ASL speech before?
Yeah, his co-star, I forget her name, not
Marley.
Marley
Matlin.
Marley Matlin won.
Okay.
That was back in 90. Oh gosh, I have to look it up. Children of a Lesser God was Marley Matlin.
What's up?
86. Hey,
it's Jonathan Watkins. We're just watching Troy Kotzer.
Wow, that's crazy. So am I. And I'm really enjoying David Letterman as the host. He's doing a great job.
You may be in the wrong year. You may be in the wrong year, Jonathan.
The stupid dog trick with Tom Hanks was very funny. I think your wife put in a VHS or something out there. We're very confused. No, that was great. I love that she signed him on. That was awesome.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what she was doing at first, and then it made sense.
Does Young Yun Yu know sign language, or did they just show her that?
Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. Aaron, I don't know what you were saying though, man. You froze up on me. Jonathan needs to put the mic in front of his face more. Yeah, that's funny. I do.
I love that the interpreter's getting emotional.
No,
Yeah.
that was it was Ian's.
Wow.
And you know what? It's probably, there is a little bit of a delay.
Nice. That was amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
Woo!
That's probably going to be moment of the night.
Woo-hoo!
Yeah.
And I love that in the there were applause moments during that speech where he stopped for applause, but it was visual applause.
Yeah.
Like you could hear him, kind of take a break as people were applauding.
Yeah. So I don't want to make assumptions, but I'm assuming that Jun Young Yu doesn't know American Sign Language because she is still learning regular spoken English. So
It could be. I know she did something. I'd be interesting to hear what. It was interesting too because sign language also played a big role in Drive My Car this year. One of the main characters in Drive My Car was also. A special look at Lightyear. Oh,
this one's actually going to be in a.
out, guys. Let me know when we're back.
well, I'll just talk to you, Aaron, because
What happened?
You guys can watch Lightyear if you want, but
Oh, I
Japanese
got you.
film,
Headphones
right?
out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I learned this a couple years ago. Sign language isn't a universal language.
no. There's ASL, which is American Sign Language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, which I always thought was weird. There should be like a standardized sign language, just so, but learning that, I was like, okay, so I'm wondering if she's struggling to learn American Sign Language when she's still learning English. By the way, her English is a whole lot better than my Korean. I got to say that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a surprise.
Yeah.
Not a
Good
surprise.
job.
Well, very cool. All right, I haven't put Troy Kotzer in for actor in a supporting role. We'll see if that changes anything up here in the standings so far. Let's see, actor in a supporting role. Are we still on Lightyear? Yes, we're still on Lightyear.
I'll tell you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That brings us to, that does make a difference. We are now with 15. 15 people have 12 out of 13.
I thought we were down to 11.
No, we were not. 15 people, including Susan Kamiab-Stevens, Jonathan Watkins, Heath Lynch, and myself. 3 of those people here at the house for the Sposcars. So yeah, fun times.
We all copied Aaron's. That's what we did. No,
that is a bad move. That is going to bite you later on.
No, I don't even remember. Some of them I pretty much just looked at odds and then I just kind of. That's a few of them I think I changed up, but
yeah,
you're good.
I
Aaron.
played it pretty safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lightyear's going to be in the theater, right?
I think Pixar may actually get a movie into the theaters.
Yeah.
So
if it's a sequel or a prequel, they put it in theater.
Yeah.
But I will say their subscriptions go up so much when they debut a Pixar film on. So that's 100% why they're doing it.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure they're trying to find a balance of doing that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it one of those things where people subscribe and then as soon as they watch the movie,
I don't
they
know.
unsubscribe?
Because they never tell you that part. They just tell you that their subscriptions go up.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how we don't really know how much what Netflix considers a view. At one point, I think it was like 15 seconds or something crazy like that was considered a view.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, yeah, it was something insane.
Yep.
And a lot of people. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, Curious Low, who by the way won last year.
Yeah, she did.
So defending champion Curious Low.
Nice.
Says, I have deaf people in my family. I'm a freaking mess right now. LOL. Yeah, I imagine that was.
You know what? I
very
might
powerful.
watch that movie again tonight.
It was good. We watched it Friday. I think it was the
Yeah.
first. I was our first movie of the 10.
I have been annoying everyone out there because every time we see a movie that we've seen, it's like I just watched that yesterday. It's so weird. And at one point, I just got a look from Aaron's wife, like, I'm going to kill you. So I was like,
Yeah, that'll happen. All right. We are getting there. It is now 8:30. So we're an hour and a half into the show. So we're technically halfway through the runtime. And we have, technically, we know 13 of the awards. So there are technically 10 awards we don't know yet. So just to keep kind of an handle on how much time we're looking at. And we're back. Shima Lee.
Yeah. Tiffany Haddish. I like her hair.
I do too.
Very cool.
She had it short in the card counter, right?
I think so.
Wait, she what?
Her
She
hair
had
was
it short in the
card
card
counter.
counter.
I can't remember. I tried to forget that movie.
That was probably shot like 3 years ago too. So
I've seen Tiffany Haddish do stand up live. One time
nice.
when I was in LA.
I bet that was cool.
Yeah.
I just wish I could pull off a red suit. I would just look like the devil. Like
Jonathan, you should leave that red suit on him. That would, without consent, you should never pull off someone's red suit.
I said, not his.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, fair point. I don't know how pull off became an expression now that you say it that way. Hello, Nick Jagged.
Drive my car.
Yeah, this just. I think you were saying this. Well, that show hasn't technically come out yet that you were talking on, but I remember, Aaron, I heard you say recently,
Yeah.
that this was just the unfortunate thing about a foreign language film getting nominated for Best Picture is that you automatically know that's just going to be the best foreign language film.
It's the interesting thing. It's the interesting part of genre awards. If a genre movie gets nominated for Best Picture, it's kind of a shoo-in. That goes for animated movies. If an animated movie manages to get nominated for Best Picture, you kind of know.
What if Worst Person in the World wins right now?
I just don't want to get stuff.
That would be amazing. Of course, it's Drive My Car.
Thank you. I've got somebody making my coffee for me over here. Because I'm not going to spill stuff on Aaron's setup. What's up?
Hey.
83% of people picked that correctly. Worst person in the world had the other 14%. That shouldn't really change things too much then, but we'll do a resort just to be sure. And we still stand at 13 out of 14. There are 15 people that have 13 out of 14.
It feels like does the runtime come into it most years or no?
Every year.
Every year.
Oh,
The runtime becomes the big thing every year. That's why I kind of kept a gauge. We're kind of halfway through, 9 awards left. We'll see how this goes. And we've still got a few songs to perform.
In memoriam.
I thought really, really hard about my runtime. I did all these math and I did statistics and I came up with 33333. So,
it's wild that it turned out that way.
3.5 hours? What'd you go with?
I went with 3 hours and 3 minutes and 43 seconds.
I went 3:19.
I just think they are under so much pressure this year because if they take all those categories and put them before the show and then still go long.
I do now. Thank you, my friend.
I know what you're saying. That would be kind of crazy, but
yeah,
I just wanted to write that. Bye.
Wait, not done. I know I did a big line, but I'm not done. Okay, I'm done. Tiffany Haddish was like,
by the way, what did you guys think about Schumer? I thought Schumer was pretty funny.
I thought
by
both
herself.
Schumer and
Oh,
Regina Hall were fun.
Oh, Regina Hall
went
is
on
great.
It went on a little too long.
Yeah.
For me, that bit went on too long. It was the same bit over and over again.
I kind of like how they set that up, where she just randomly said she was single in the previous thing, and then
Mhm.
she did the
Yeah.
I liked her asking Denzel if his son was there.
Mm-hmm. This is the one from the movie nobody's seen.
What's that?
4 Good Days is the movie.
Oh, have you seen it?
No,
Interesting.
no, I haven't.
Did they just not screen it?
I
Well, they
mean,
had
it's
to
just
do
one of those
something.
things where it's just Diane Warren. It's just she will always get a nomination, no matter what movie it's from. If anybody's seen it, if it like this movie wasn't really going for. I shouldn't say it's not going. Obviously, every movie is going for other awards, but yeah, it's just one of those interesting things.
So it's like they just put it up for Oscar, but they didn't put it up for anything else. Because if they had put it up for anything else, you would have gotten it, right? Like if they put it up for Critics' Choice Awards.
I probably listen. I get
You
a
might have
lot of
even
stuff I
gotten
don't
it.
get a,
Yeah.
a chance to see.
That's true.
So
That's
I
true.
may even have it. In fact, I would imagine I do somewhere.
Yeah, but I've definitely never even heard of this movie until I saw the nomination.
Apparently, Jeffrey's seen it in the chat. Says 4 Good Days is basically an R-rated Lifetime movie. It's not
Most-
great.
A lot of Lifetime movies are R-rated, so I'm not sure what that is.
Is Mila Kunis in it? Is that who I see? No, it looks like Sharon Osbourne.
That is that's Glenn Close.
Next to Glenn Close, silly.
Is Glenn Close playing Sharon Osbourne in this movie?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's always nice to see Reba.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Reba. Everybody loves Reba. That's not a hot take. Hot take, everybody.
No.
Reba's great.
No, if you were looking for hot takes, having me on here was not going to help you. I thought they haven't done the Bruno song yet, right? But they're supposed to.
Bruno wasn't nominated.
No, it wasn't, but I think they're still supposed to perform it, right?
Yeah, they are.
Really?
They're probably holding it because the only reason they're doing it is so that a bunch of people who love that song will stay tuned in, and they're probably just like, better hold that for the end. So I'm guessing they're because they've teased it twice already. So it's like they know, it's like they need to let people know it's still coming. But
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know how much you guys have been talking about that, but I got nothing. It's very confusing to me. Like nothing they're doing would seem to me to attract younger viewers if that's what they're going
Right.
for. Or somebody suggested it. I don't remember what podcast I was listening to, but somebody suggested like if they had actually gotten like Tom Holland and Zendaya to host, maybe
Mhm.
that brings in viewers. But nothing they're doing makes sense.
no.
I honestly, Aaron, you hit the nail on the head earlier in a couple of episodes ago when you said, "Don't make the Oscars for everybody. Make it for the emphatic,
Mm-hmm.
adamant
Yeah.
lovers of."
Yeah. Note says
sure.
we'd like to have a moment of silence. I did not get a chance to read it all, but
Oh, it's
but yeah.
for Ukraine.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I would imagine. And on to commercial. It's always a weird way to follow up a moment of silence. Or is this an actual thing for what they were talking about? Maybe it is. I bet it is. I bet it's for what they were just talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more information on what they were just talking about. Yeah, no, and I don't know if you saw it, Andrew, but you probably didn't because I know you're not on Twitter, but I tweeted today a pretty long tweet thread about an alternate universe where the Academy has decided to make a show for movie lovers and what that might look like tonight. something that's been brewing in my head for several years, and I was finally just like today, for whatever reason, I started thinking about it, and I just started writing it down. And but I would love to see some real bold changes to the Academy Awards.
You want it to be longer.
I think it should be 2 parts. I think there should be an afternoon part and an evening part, and in between should be like red carpet and commentary, kind of like it's halftime, kind of thing.
And honestly, most people that watch it, I don't think they care about the length. I mean, the people that watch it every year, I don't think they care. I don't think that's
you just have people over, and you just you have snacks, you have the TV on or whatever.
I mean,
the people who love movies are going to be glued to it. The people who aren't big into movies, they'll be doing other stuff. It's just make it an event, make it a day.
But if the Super Bowl can start at 5:30, the Oscars can start at 5:30.
Yeah,
You want to make a really bold choice? Move it from ABC to YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, and that might actually, I have a feeling that's going to happen.
I mean, those are different owners. That's Disney and Google. So move it to.
Well, you're seeing this
Disney
already.
Plus.
You're seeing this already
Disney
with
Plus.
sports,
Or
right?
Hulu. Yeah.
Apple just bought like MLB package to do Friday Night Baseball, and Amazon's going to air Thursday Night Football exclusively. And then that DirecTV package, I think, is going to be up in like 5 years. So it's going to be interesting to see who gets in that. I mean, I think the same thing can happen with stuff like this.
Yeah. Agree.
You could have Apple buy the Oscars rights to the Oscars, or Amazon or Netflix.
Yeah, I don't know that Disney.
I don't think
wants to give it
Netflix
up,
would
though.
do it.
I mean, why?
Or
hold
maybe
on
they
to
move it to Disney Plus.
I mean, depending on the rating. I mean, the ratings went down from what, like 18 million to 9 million
I
last
think
year, like
most-
cut in half.
Most people are projecting it's going to go up a little bit this year, but not a ton.
What do you think? Make a guess.
I'll
It
go
was
6.
it was like
So
11.
you think it's going to go down even more?
Yeah.
It was like 11 million last year, right?
9.
9. I'll say like 12.
I think 12. I think somewhere between 12 and 15 is probably right.
Yeah.
I'll say 14. The reason I think it will go up, or one of the reasons, is the Critics' Choice Awards ratings went up. Although we also added TBS, which is a big deal for us.
Yes.
So we went up to like 1.4 or something like that, and then I think we hadn't been over 1 million in 5 years.
How does
10 years?
ABC calculate views?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how Nielsen,
wanna
because
know,
Nielsen's kind of dead, so I don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing now.
Yeah, I want to know like what constitutes like length, because if people are just showing up to listen to an Encanto song, if that technically counts as Oscar viewing.
Well, they
I'm
have
sure they do
it
quarter hours.
Yeah, when you look at it, like they break it down to how many they had here, how many they had there,
Yeah,
but then they have
they'll
an
do
average
quarter hours
or a total,
So
I guess.
every 15 minutes, that kind of thing.
But if they get over 15, that's got to be a win. Like they're going to be really happy
if
about
they get
that.
over 15, they'll be thrilled.
But I mean, this used to get like in the 90s, I think at its height, it was getting like 30 to 40. It was always like the Super Bowl and then the Oscars was like, or maybe some football games would get ahead of it. But
yeah,
it used to be like the number 2 event of the year or whatever. What is this? Oh, so this is one that's already
So this is
gone.
one they already gave away, short film.
So we already know that's included in your current total.
So it was 1998. It was the Titanic year. 55.2 million was the most.
Oh, wow. That's even higher than I thought.
Second place was 95 when Forrest Gump won top prize, and that was 48.3.
What was the one that had Riz Ahmed? Oh, he did win it. Okay, that's the one I chose then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Produced it and directed, or did he just produce it?
I don't know.
Yeah. I love Riz Ahmed.
Yeah.
He's good.
Oh, he's great. I even like him in Venom.
Is it Reese? I thought it was Riz.
I have no idea.
Riz, I say Riz. Don't ask me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Don't you not ask me.
We're probably all wrong. It's probably Sean.
Yeah.
No.
Cody Ahmed.
No, Jonathan. It is not.
I was messing up Troy Coatzer's name a bunch out there. I called him Tony at one point. I think I said Costco.
So now we're taking a look at Dune. 6-time Academy Award winning Dune.
Yeah, it's Mad Max Fury Road, right? I mean, it's
Yep.
doing the exact same thing.
Do you
Did
think
Mad
it's
Max take
Do you
out
think
all
it's
those?
as good as Mad Max Fury Road?
No.
I don't. I mean, that's kind of tough to say. It's so recent. I think now maybe both parts combined might end up being
correct. I think that's the correct answer. I think wait and see is the correct answer.
Yeah. Give me the second part.
Right. Give me the second half of the movie and we'll talk.
Yeah. So right now, no. Is that Lupita?
Oh, we're doing costume. Okay. Cruella, right? That's what most people have.
I think
Yeah.
I chose Cruella.
I know I did. All right. Well, I hope I did.
65% of people who picked in the Sposcars have chosen Cruella.
Do you mind looking at make sure I did? Because I'm kind of I can't remember if I chose Cruella or Dune.
I
I'm
think
not
you
even going
chose
to be
Cruella
funny. I don't know
because
why Dune's
Yeah.
nominated here.
You chose Cruella.
Okay.
That's a weird nomination for Dune. There has to be a movie that had better costumes than Dune.
I mean, if Dune wins this,
And even Cyrano is kind of, I mean, it's period costuming, right? It's
Yeah,
not.
that's-
We've seen it,
Victorian always has an upper hand.
I
when it
know.
comes to-
but I don't know why. I don't know. See, Nightmare Alley makes sense. I 100% understand Nightmare Alley.
yeah.
I get West Side Story fine.
What a forgettable movie Nightmare Alley was.
Yeah,
I
it was
think
interesting.
I think you'd find a lot of disagreement on that.
I have heard people say it was their favorite movie of the year.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Cruella!
I thought it was fine. Yeah, Cruella,
She
there you go.
wins all the. Yeah, she wins. Like, yeah, Jenny Bevan always wins.
Yeah, somebody suggested Green Knight maybe could have been nominated. I think I could back that.
Sure.
Yeah.
would
I can
put
see that.
Visual effects. It would have lost to Dune, but
Hey guys, Academy Award winning Cruella.
That's
Yeah.
still not. It's still not as good as Suicide Squad.
No, nothing ever will be.
That has to be the worst
you
movie.
put some.
It probably
stamp
isn't the
on that,
worst
Aaron.
movie.
Do you
but-
did you not like Cruella?
No, I loved Cruella actually. I really liked it. It's just one of those things where it's like, when Cruella came out, did you think it would win an Academy Award?
Yes, 100%.
Oh, for the
For
costume.
costume, for exactly this.
Yeah,
Sure.
100%.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I also thought
Yeah,
Emma Stone might get a nomination.
You're acting
I really
like it's the same as if like Meet the Deedles had won an Academy Award or something. Like I think
Guys,
it's a
I'm just
little.
trying to- listen,
I think it's a
trying
little,
to do
little
humor,
better than
guys.
that.
I'm trying to do humor live, and sometimes it doesn't work. That's all. We are still at 15 people who have 14 out of 15. So lots of people just missing one so far.
It's crazy how I
So
can
if-
go from first place to 14th place.
I wonder, Aaron. Though I wonder how many have selected your best picture. I don't know if you're giving that away, but I'm just saying. I wonder.
have.
Okay.
I'm
That
looking
are
at
still-
the people who are tied. That's a good question. I am the only person who has Belfast. If
So that would
Belfast wins
probably
Best
get you a
Picture,
win.
that benefits me quite a bit.
I think every single year, don't you pick a wild card for best picture?
I am also the only one who has Nicole Kidman winning. And
Do
that
you
is
get
a
more
regret.
points for the higher the award, or is it not? Or is it just
No,
It's just
they're
one,
not weighted.
right?
Yep,
Yeah,
it's just
that's
one
what I
per.
thought. That's what I
So
Well,
thought.
that'd be
I-
interesting if we did it that way. I mean, it'd be a lot riskier for us, but
There are a couple people who have Flea in Best Documentary, so that might thin it a little bit.
Yeah. If it
and
if
then-
it wins
and then
or
the
if it
writing.
doesn't, yeah.
Then the writing categories.
Yeah,
Power
I
of
do
the
not
Dog
feel
and-
good. I don't feel good about
Power of the
Licorice
Dog
Pizza.
or Coda or Belfast versus Licorice Pizza. And some people have Don't Look Up. So like,
I know Licorice Pizza was the odds on for a long time, but I just it's gotten some backlash for
I think
good
the writing-
reason. For good reason.
Guys, I am not winning. My picks in Best Actress and Best Picture are going to doom me unless something crazy happens with those. But other than that, the writing is going to determine who wins. Adapted and original, I think will make the determination.
I went with Belfast and Power of the Dog. I think was my writing.
Oh, for writing.
choices. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this could be an interesting year if
Did we
Power of the
just
Dog
get-
wins.
By the way, did we just get our first playoff? I think they just played her off. I think they started the music on her.
I can't hear as well in my room because I'm having to listen to the
They're
other.
probably like, "This is your third Oscar. You've said all this before."
So what has she won for before?
She won for
Mad
Mad Max
Max,
Fury
yeah.
Road, and I think
Oh,
she also won
yeah.
for. Oh God, what was it?
Did you guys talk about this? I'm sorry, I'll let you think. But when Dubois won, did you guys talk about this when she won or look it up? Because I think her and Rita Moreno both won for that character. And I believe the only other two people to do that for the single character was Brando and De Niro did it for Don Corleone.
Joker.
Oh my God. Yeah, Joker. That's right. That's right. No, that's a good call. So there's been 3 at least.
It was a long time ago. Back in '85, she won for A Room with a View, but she's been nominated like 9 times.
Yeah, no, she's way up there.
The Bostonians, Maurice, Howard's End, The Remains of the Day,
That's
Sense and
not-
Sensibility, and
That's not who The Incredibles woman is based on, though, right?
No, that's the Vogue lady, right?
Oh,
Yes, that sounds
you're
right.
correct. You're correct.
And then she was also nominated for King's
Here we
Speech.
go.
Oh,
It's
nice.
happening.
Oh, is this Bruno?
I believe so.
For someone who's heard this song over 100 times with a little girl in my house, who's also my daughter. I don't want people to think I just have a little girl in my house.
Just a little girl.
Thanks
that
for the
yeah.
distinction, Jonathan.
I can tell you that this song is overrated, in my opinion.
It always happens that way.
But I'm
though.
glad my daughter loves it.
But anytime something catches on like this, especially for kids, it like the Frozen
Man,
songs
I don't
or
know.
whatever.
I've never gotten sick of the Moana soundtrack though. Like that one's stayed with me. I got a little tired of Let It Go, but that's still I get it. This one I don't get as much.
Aaron, you've been in the room longer than me, and still I'm going to be the first one to take the jacket off.
Too warm?
Yeah.
But obviously I love the representation and I like all that that has to do with it. The song's like okay for me.
I do like seeing the cast do this.
Yeah, especially
This is fun.
Stephanie Beatrice.
Yeah.
It's cool, and they weren't 2 of them in, because Stephanie Beatrice is, and wasn't one of the other women also in the Heights in that like trio?
Well, Abuela is the same in
Yeah.
the 2 movies. In the Heights and Encanto has
Okay,
I think
maybe
just
it's
Lin-Manuel
Abuela. Maybe that's who I'm
knows the
thinking of.
people who can do
but
what he
Stephanie
wants.
Stephanie Beatrice is one of the hairdresser trio or
Yeah.
whatever, and in the
Yes.
Heights. I was
Yeah.
thinking that one of the other women was in this too, but maybe not.
Was in the Heights this year or last year?
this year.
It was
It wasn't nominated for
2021.
best song. That's crazy. For the
I don't think it was.
just-
I don't think it was eligible.
It just went totally. Yeah, because all those songs, they're
Yeah.
not original. None of that stuff is original. So
If it's in the original
right.
production, it can't be. So the only time stuff gets like Beauty and the Beast, when that came out, the live action, they wrote one song just for the movie and that got nominated. But like you couldn't nominate Be Our Guest.
yeah.
Hey, it's the Despacito
I didn't
guy.
even
I didn't know
think
he's
of that.
singing
That makes
this.
so much sense.
I can't remember his name. I just call him the
It's
Despacito guy.
Lin-Manuel Miranda. No,
The guy
I'm joking.
singing? Oh, I know. I know Yankee Daddy, but I can't think of this guy's name.
Isn't he the Despacito guy?
Hey, that's what I was saying. That's the only thing I know to call him because I can't remember his name.
The Despacito guy?
There you go. You got your Bruno, everybody.
Everybody's excited.
I wonder how many people in that room don't realize the song wasn't nominated for.
Also,
In the room, I hope a few.
did you guys notice, especially at the beginning, if anybody had a drinking game going where every time they shot to Tracy Ellis Ross, you would have been passed out drunk
Yeah.
in like 20 minutes.
Very nice. Very nice.
That was cool. I mean, I don't know why we have that instead of actually showing the awards that were supposed to be given out during the ceremony, but that's another story.
Well, I mean,
my gosh, that's Dave Bautista.
Jonathan.
It took me too long to figure that out.
All right, we now have Andrew reacts to the commercials.
Yeah.
That's
They
good, man.
may or may not be different for everybody watching, but yes. You haven't seen the Dave Bautista Disney Plus commercials?
I don't watch commercials.
Yeah, me
I was going to
neither.
say, I'm
haven't either.
surprised Aaron has seen
I
it.
haven't.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't. I was just being silly. All right.
So when did this started at 7, right?
So some comments.
No, it started at 8. I'm adamant. That everything else was just.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
No, it's definitely started at 7. And this show started at 6:30, but you know. So interesting from the comments. Tater says that was just weird. Why advertise it if the song is rewritten? Curious Low says, yeah, I did not like that. LOL. I just want to see the artist perform the actual song.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, it's just padding to the runtime, man. That's going to get me to 319.
That's
so
right.
You
That's
do
right.
you.
Yes, yes. Oh, by the way, for those, because we do have people all over different time zones, we are in Central Time. Somebody was like,
Yes.
actually, it did start at 8. And I'm like,
Yes.
yes, Eastern Time, it did start at 8.
Yeah.
Or
but yes,
5
it
if you're
started at
in California.
Correct. Let's see.
Do you get jet lag at all going to California and back?
No.
Yeah, I figured it was.
I don't think
the
so.
It's too niche, I guess.
It's
of a
2
time
hours.
Difference. Yeah.
It's 2 hours, but it was 3 hours this last time because the time change happened while we were there too, where we lost an hour.
Yeah.
So it was the
Oh, yeah.
closest to that kind of feeling.
Poor Ian.
Well, Ian's a different story.
Yeah.
Ian lives in England. Jose says, "I've got the Bautista commercial." Yes, that was I'm sure that was a national commercial. So yeah, absolutely.
What is this?
I don't know, but it sounds like a trailer, so I'm ignoring it.
I think it's a TV show, though, if it's anything.
Yeah, it's a TV show.
I see.
TV shows always have.
Oh, this might be Fargo.
So
Maybe this
something Fargo. I will watch Fargo.
Well, I don't know if it's Fargo. It's FX. No, that's Andrew Garfield. It's the Andrew Garfield show. I can't remember what it's called. It's based on. It's the one Jeremy got excited about one day on Slack because John Krakauer, who wrote Into Thin Air,
So the Artist Project says, I put 2 hours and 28 minutes for the runtime. I think that tiebreaker is shot for me. Yeah, I think it is.
Hey, if we're doing
but you don't want to overshoot it. So, if it's like right at 3 hours, you might be there.
With that in mind, that is not the lowest someone put. I see an hour 59.
What?
So is there any lower than an hour 59?
What if Tiffany Haddish just runs on? She just
she's like, guys, we're done. It's over.
And then we find out that it was actually Tiffany Haddish in our
in our pool.
So what we're learning is that the education system is not doing a good job at teaching how to look at a clock and understand how time works.
Well, I don't know. I think people maybe thought it was a 2 hour show.
Oh, Jeffrey's
No, I
saying
know,
that
I'm
it was a
just kidding.
typo.
Somebody could be doing the Price is
2:59.
Right.
Oh, Jeffrey. That was me. LOL.
Womp.
Oh no, it's
159
Jeffrey.
was a
Yeah,
typo.
Jeffrey doesn't know how to look at a clock. I've talked to him before. I'm positive.
Patch Game says, I
Love
was
you,
listening to the
Jeffrey.
podcast in audio only. It's been great to put faces to names. I'm glad it's great.
Yeah.
Of all the adjectives you could use.
When you listen every
glad we're
week and
going
you're like,
great.
what does Jonathan Watkins look like? I hear him on here every week, and now you know. So
Well, hey, we
So
do,
we now
do have a
have-
YouTube show.
We now
every
have BTS, not the other podcast I'm on, BTS, but the band BTS.
yeah, they stole our name.
Yeah, they stole our name. They are now talking about their favorite musical moments and have mentioned Coco and Aladdin. I can't really complain about those two choices. I like the music in both those things.
I like the Prince Ali number.
And we're going to get a little look at King Richard. This is of
God.
all the movies nominated this year, would this be the most like stereotypical feel good Oscar movie of
Coda.
your? But Coda's not like movies 15. The Coda feels more modern.
Belfast feels more that kind of movie, just because of the
Yeah.
period setting. Well,
most art house.
King Richard is period setting there technically, so
I think King Richard just feels like that, like
yeah.
middle of the road, fun, rewatchable. Oh wow! Oh wow!
That's great.
Wanda Sykes.
Oh, was she Tammy Faye?
Venus as Tammy Faye.
Huh.
Oh wow.
That was fun.
Juno.
Yeah, it's fun. It's been a fun broadcast so far.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm sure no one's complaining about it on Twitter. I'm sure everybody's
Sure, yeah.
being very
Hey,
positive.
Jonathan, what do you think about these like anniversary celebrations, like White Men Can't Jump and Juno and
I like
those
stuff
kind of
like that.
Me
I
too.
do like stuff like that, but at the same time, I'm like, I just still don't understand what they're doing because they're taking out those 8 awards, but they're still presenting them. I don't know. I do like the anniversary stuff. I like the montages, like the Bond thing. I really enjoy stuff like that.
This is probably the first appearance from Elliot
Yeah.
since he made the announcement.
Because I don't think he's been in anything.
Yeah.
He's filmed anything since.
I don't
I mean,
think
I'm
he has
sure
either.
he's filming or he's done
Umbrella
with
Academy?
Umbrella, but I don't think
Yeah.
that hasn't aired.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, it's Elliot, right? Is that what he's
Yeah,
going by?
Elliot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
word to the
screenplay.
writers. This is about to happen, guys. All right. So Licorice Pizza, Belfast.
I'm almost positive I picked Licorice
King
Pizza.
Richard.
Don't Look Up. Those are the 3 that have been chosen by people who are in the lead.
I would love Worst Person in the World to win. I would be more than happy to be wrong.
Look at the division in the picks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Belfast.
Belfast.
There you go.
Very nice.
I should have thought about that Licorice Pizza one. I think that just got a lot of backlash.
Well, the bad news is I had Licorice Pizza. The good news is maybe some Belfast momentum for the best
Yeah.
picture. Let's
Maybe.
go.
You're going tit for tat. You're like, hey, I can't get this one. Let me get the other one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Aaron. You usually play your picks pretty close to the chest. Besides, like maybe 1 or 2 wild cards. It seems like this year you kind of branched out and were a little bit dangerous with your picks.
I wasn't. The reason it feels that way is the Nicole Kidman pick. That, if you'll remember, because again, you weren't here when I said this. I always do my picks early, and then I don't change them because I have access to everybody's picks, and so I don't want to change my picks. So when I picked Nicole Kidman, it felt more like a front runner pick at that point, and then the Chastain thing happened shortly thereafter.
But you never
and now
know.
it's-
You never know.
No, you never know. So
See, people think that I pick. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say my gut is if it's not Chastain, I think it would more likely be Kristen Stewart than somebody else, but I could be wrong.
See, people think that I always put my picks in at the very last minute because I'm lazy. And I am lazy, but that's not why I do it. It's because I want to feel, because, tempo and momentums for movies change so
no, I know.
shockingly.
I don't think it's fair for me to do it any other way. Just because I have access to all of everybody's picks, and I just don't know that it would be fair for me to wait when I'm looking at the picks and that kind of stuff.
They have
You
to
could
have
technically-
ballots in a week before. Is that right?
Yeah.
You could do it
you
then.
could technically just gather everybody's ballots and then just wait till the very last minute to change.
No, because I have to do sorting, and I have to make sure things are working correctly. And
Dedicate an entire day to it, like.
Tracy Ellis Ross looks amazing.
by the way, that brought us down to 7 people with 15 out of 16.
So many people chose Licorice Pizza.
And
It was the front runner.
None of them are SiftPop gurus. SiftPop gurus are still led at 14, or at whatever the one under that is.
So Susan's still
Yeah,
in first
14.
place?
Me, Heath, Jonathan, and Susan are still in first place, even with missing that. So, yeah.
Oh, in the guru
Yeah.
category.
And you now are with us,
I am?
I think. Or did you miss another one?
No, I'm...
No, you're with us at 14.
I don't know what. I
14
don't
out of
remember what I
16?
picked on
14
that.
out of 16, yeah.
Yeah.
So this will be another big one. This is either Coda or the Power of the Dog. Look at those numbers. Coda with 40%, Power of the Dog with 44%.
I don't remember what I picked.
I think I picked Power of the Dog. I think I did.
Andrew, you picked Coda.
I did?
What did I
You
pick?
did.
Okay.
Jonathan, you picked Power of the Dog. I picked, strangely, Licorice Pizza in this category. No, I'm just kidding. I picked Power of the Dog as well.
Come on, Coda. Put me in first.
If Power of the Dog doesn't win this, I do think people start questioning, is it going to
its
win Best
ability
Picture?
to win first best or best picture, yeah.
This is big. Well, because the two ones are competing are Coda and Power the dog.
Yeah.
Oh no. Coda!
Yes!
Oh wow, I'm out.
Yes!
All right.
I missed both screenplays. I think I'm out.
Woo!
That's big. I said it would be decided here, and
I think you're right.
I think that is correct.
Is it time
don't
for me
think
to
I
bring
have
somebody
any-
else in?
Sure.
I mean, I don't
don't
care.
think-
I'm good, but I don't want to take away anybody's time. I think we've all been on there, right? Screw that. No, I'm just kidding.
There are now 7 people with 16 out of 17.
18.
18. Oh, so everybody's missed at least 2.
Oh wait, I should go see if Danae wants to come on, right?
Is she here?
Yeah,
Yeah, put Danae on.
I think so. All right, bye guys.
Bye.
See you, buddy. So who in the Gurus is still up with me?
So the Guru best score is 15, and it's you and Heath are the only Gurus at 15.
Okay.
Jonathan, Susan, and I are at 14.
Did anybody from CinemaSins put in a pick?
What's that?
Anybody from CinemaSins?
Jeremy's got picks in there.
Chris?
Jonathan. I don't think Chris got picks in this year. Boy, Netflix has got to be nervous right now. Can you imagine if Coda wins Best Picture and the first streamer to win Best Picture is Apple TV Plus instead of Netflix?
Oh my gosh.
And how weird is it? How weird is it that the narrative is the underdog is Apple TV Plus. The $1 billion in the bank company is the underdog to like, how do you get like excited? Because you like Coda, you can get excited. Oh, Coda's going to win. That's special or whatever. But like, as far as like company, it's like, it's interesting the way the perspective and the narrative goes.
I think that part of the element is so far removed that only people like us are going to notice that, and that people are really on the surface going to care about, Coda.
Yeah.
The art of it all as opposed to the business side of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, good job. I'm happy that I picked Coda, but I'm also happy that she won.
Yeah. Hey, it's Danae Hughes.
Danae! Here, give me
Danae.
1 second, guys. I'm going for a hug.
Danae, Andrew's coming for a hug.
How are you? Oh, you too. Thank you.
Oh, this is beautiful, guys. It's our very own heartwarming moment. Heartwarming moment.
How's the little one?
She's amazing.
So, Phil, what are they doing? What are they doing on the show right now? We're counting down what the best. What is Minamata? What is Minamata? Andrew, help me out.
What?
Cinderella. I love it. It is happening. The internet is undefeated. This is best movie of the year stuff right now. The internet is voting for terrible movies to totally troll this category. Army of the Dead, the Snyder Bros come through once again. This is insane. This lessons learned all around, right?
What's happening?
Lessons learned all around. So Danae, they put it to the internet to vote for fan favorite movie of the year, and the internet just trolled the Oscars.
And they just chose the worst movies.
Worst, like terrible movies that nobody has heard of in the top 5. Like the top 3 were all less, well, Army of the Dead people know of, but it's just like,
it's a bad movie.
So yeah, wild stuff. Wild stuff.
I'm sorry.
Serves
Sorry.
them right.
We missed it because we were jumping around.
No. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. We all saw it.
Hi, chat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Look at all of you people watching the stuff with the movies and the whatnot.
What's
How's it going?
the feel in the other room, in the big room?
We have coffee now, so there has been gratitude.
Good.
Although
good.
I forgot that it's Sunday and places close. So
Oh.
it was like, we're going for coffee. And I thought we were going to come back with like lattes or something. And it's like, the only place serving coffee is McDonald's. So that was a little bit wild. But Yeah, I think everybody's excited about
Nice.
movies, which is good because we're watching a show about movies.
Yes, we are. We are.
I don't think I've seen. I think I've seen only a few of the overall. I've seen Dune,
Mm-hmm.
Raya and the Last Dragon, Cyrano,
It's
and
true.
Cruella.
Yeah.
I think those are the only that I've actually seen. So,
And Cruella won for costumes,
which is great
yeah, which they
because the
should have.
costumes in that was amazing.
Yeah.
And then I'm obsessed with the dress of the lady that just won for Coda because that was the
Mhm.
most
Oh, it was-
beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Holy crap! So of course I'm
Yeah.
looking at like the dresses and production and
Yeah.
stuff. What do you guys think of the show so far? How are the hosts doing?
I think it's great. I think there was a lot of talk about, oh, they really went with the third tier hosts and, it's going to be a disaster or whatever. And these are amazing, funny women and they're doing great.
You think so? That's good.
I do. And I've missed having hosts. Like they went hostless for a couple years and
Yeah.
I was a broken record about, I want a host. I want someone who's there to welcome me in, make me feel safe, tell me what's going on. And this year they brought it back and I like it.
Yeah,
So-
there's an overcorrection that people were afraid of from going from no host to 3 hosts, but no, they're doing a really good job.
Yeah, and they're getting their
That's
own
good.
bits, and yeah. So
Yeah, I just saw the bit about King Richard
yeah, where
Yeah.
she dressed as King Richard. Yeah,
and Spider-Man. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, but there's also chatter about the ranking system. So is everybody in chat a part of the voting for like all the points for Sposcars?
Yeah, so a lot of
Okay.
people
Pretty sure.
are, and we just had the 2 categories that really split people. Like they were the main 2
Coda,
categories.
yeah. So best or the screenplay
Categories.
adaptation.
Yeah, the writing.
Mhm.
Hmm. So yeah, now we are down to 7 people who are at the top that have missed 2, and then there are a few more people who have only missed 1.
Did they do supporting actress while I was on my way?
I don't-
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
Ariana DeBose won for
That's right.
for supporting actress. Yes, as was expected. Andrew is in the lead with Heath, who is also here.
Yes,
for
yes.
for the Gurus, and then I'm in second, but I'm going to lose that once Best Picture and Best Actress are announced. So, unless there's a miracle, yeah.
Oh,
I
do
see
you
in the
mind-
back end here there's some like stats on something. This is Phil producing in the background. Hi, Phil.
Oh, he's here. Yeah.
Yes, Phil is here producing.
Wait,
yes.
Phil is in there?
Yeah.
Well, he's not in. Is he in here? Oh, hi, Phil. He's behind the screen. Yay! Wait, I gotta produce this. Hold on, I gotta produce this. Oh wait, no, I took it out. Oh, we're back.
shame.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you mind looking up to see if Heath and I have any differentiating picks, or is it going to come down to time for us?
Sure, I can look that up. You have Coda winning, or he has Coda winning Best Picture. You have Power of the Dog.
Yeah.
So there you go.
That's where it'll be.
Is
Is that the only thing that we have different?
Other than that, you both have Will Smith. You both have Chastain.
Yep.
You both have Summer of Soul.
Okay.
You both have No Time to Die, winning song. You both have. Now, this award that they're giving right now, we've already talked
Yeah,
about because it happened
pre-recorded.
before the show. Yeah, so Best Picture is the only place you're different.
Slab. Hugs for Slab. Hugs for chat.
Danae is now giving hugs to everybody in chat. So it will not come down to time between you two.
Okay.
One of you will beat the other. However, it may come down to time with you and somebody else,
Sure.
depending on what happens. But yes.
She has like
But I need both Nicole Kidman and Belfast to win, and that is not happening.
Oh, Aaron, are you okay?
I am. I'm
You
actually
alright?
great.
Okay.
Listen, when I
Are you
win
sure?
this thing, I am surprised. Like it always surprises me because I do my picks so early.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because I have access to everybody's votes, and so I have to do mine way early.
Do you think next year you're gonna outsource that?
No, nah.
No.
It's
So
fine.
wait,
I don't
are
mind.
Are you saying that because you have access to it early, you get your picks in so that you don't cheat? Like you're not accused
So I'm not
of cheating?
Yeah.
Or influence.
Or,
Yeah, he's not
or being
influenced.
influenced by what everybody else is picking and being strategic and that kind of thing.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess, since you're such
Here's
a nefarious
the
person.
Billie Eilish song. I really like this song.
It's a good song. I listened to it today.
Is Miss Billy singing?
I believe
Yep.
so. And her brother
Wida,
Phineas?
I have only had this much in the past hour. Now, before that, I had some more, but just being around people, I get excited.
I hear you.
Yeah.
This whole pandemic has got people.
The energy, like
I'm excited to see people.
it makes me excited. Third cam is still coming in louder than the other two. FYI, says Slab.
The third microphone, is that what he's saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gosh, Phil, you're fired.
Yeah, it's hard to adjust that microphone for some reason.
Is it?
It's auto adjusting itself.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a feature on? Is it a Yeti mic or something?
Yeah, it's probably something we should turn off if we can.
If we knew how. By the way, this just in, Billie Eilish, really good singer.
Wow, another hot take from Aaron Dicer.
She's gonna be around forever, right? Like she's gonna be
I
doing
think
the
so.
How old is
Madonna,
she, like
Lady
13,
Gaga
14?
thing, where like 20 years from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
She's wearing all black, very fitting for the Bond film.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
No Time to Die.
Yeah, I dig Billy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite a bit. Did you, by the way, take time to see her documentary, the Billie Eilish documentary?
I
came out
did
this year?
not.
Okay. It's really good. You might enjoy it.
Really?
Yeah. Did you see it?
No, it's just I always assume I shouldn't say this, but whenever it comes to like artists and stuff, I like to have a documentary made when they're older than 13. So
I don't know,
we
man.
don't get their preschool years, and that's all the main focus of it.
No.
I shouldn't judge, but that was more of a joke than anything.
Yeah, no, her and her brother, it's really interesting how they write music. And I found that fascinating. And I found stuff that their parents were going through interesting as well. Like, how do you deal with it when your teenager becomes famous, like all that kind of stuff, and has all the money in the world. How do you keep them grounded? How do you keep them sane? All that kind of stuff.
I think that Hollywood's come a long way from like the Macaulay Culkins and the.
Well, I hope so. I hope people are growing.
Yeah.
I watch her thing that she does every year. I'm not gonna remember it. Is it Vogue? No, it doesn't seem right. It's on YouTube. They do a series where they ask the same exact questions every year.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's
Yeah. I don't remember who does it. I could probably look it up really quickly. But anyhow, it's interesting because then they'll show like her, 5 years ago answering it when she was younger, and then like how the questions have changed. And she watches back the old footage and she's like, yeah, I lied when I answered that question. I actually didn't know this. And
Yeah.
she's
it's
only like
Vogue.
20. Was she only like 18
or Vanity
or
Fair.
something right
Vanity
now?
Fair is one that does it.
Vanity Fair. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
I knew what you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great series. And they ask things like, who's your best friend? And she's right now in that phase of answering like her brother and her parents. And it's like, how many followers do you have? And things like this. So you can kind of like gauge. So it's interesting questions that kind of give you a glimpse into her fame, but then also just the things that she's dealing with as a teen. But yeah, you're right. Yep, it's Vanity Fair. You're correct, chat.
Je bourgeois.
Je bourgeois.
Nice.
So I am distracted because this microphone is sitting on Wonder Woman book.
Do you want to read the Wonder Woman book? You can do that. You can read the Wonder Woman book and move the microphone down a notch. Look at that. That has a signed letter from Patty Jenkins inside it as well, director of Wonder Woman.
No way.
Yep.
You got it laminated.
Yeah, it's not laminated. It's in like a cover. There's a couple.
Oh, like a.
There's a couple other letters.
It's real.
In there too.
You just bit it.
Yes, that's how you know a signature is real.
Yeah,
you bite it.
you
you bite it like
I
gold.
taste the authenticity.
You can really taste the ink.
He's okay. He's like he can.
Is this a goat singing the 2001 Space Odyssey song? Because that's amazing.
I'm digging it. I want a Jeep now.
Yes, gotta buy a Jeep. 'Cause all the
Okay.
animals are making amazing noises.
You know what? We joke like, we joke about commercials and stuff like, oh gosh, why would anybody want to buy anything like that? But sometimes you don't realize the subliminal things that are happening to you when you watch a commercial.
Yeah.
The other day I was listening to Bob Seger and Like a Rock came on, and I'm like, oh, I want a truck. I want a truck right now.
Yep.
Then there's me. I watched Tomb Raider and I saw Angelina Jolie driving a Rubicon. And I was like, I'm buying that. And I went and I bought a Rubicon because I just was like, I want to be like that.
Nice.
And
It
then
works.
I became a Jeep person after that. But it
It works.
started with her.
I'm not gonna lie. Somebody hit my car last year, and I had to get a rental while it was getting repaired, and I got a Wrangler. It's the most uncomfortable riding vehicle on the face of the
really?
planet. Oh,
Uncomfortable?
yeah, like
Ugh.
the shocks on them, like it was such a terrible bumpy ride. But I
Yeah.
look cool
I'm
doing
sorry.
it. I look cool.
But I
all that
looked
matters.
so good.
That is all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that Abbott Elementary is like a really good show.
It is really funny. I watch it.
Oh, I think you're the one that recommended it on the podcast, weren't you?
I
Yeah.
did. I
Okay.
recommended it on a podcast called SiftPop that I do.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you've heard of it.
What is it? What is
I'll
the show?
have to check it out.
SiftPop. It's
SiftPop?
it's like SiftPop but with a T. SiftPop.
Oh, okay. So not Sith.
SIFTPOP.
Like I was thinking, like Jedi, Sith.
No, it's not a Star Wars podcast.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be interested then.
Okay. And is it pot? Like marijuana? Like pot?
Yes,
Yeah.
Pot?
yes. It is. It's about. Yes, it is definitely. It's about 420.
You're
Yeah,
sifting
420
through the different,
Jedis.
flavors of pot out there.
That makes sense. We gotta get the seeds out.
Yeah.
It's about evil Force users that really don't care. They don't have time to really think
Well,
about.
it's really important because there's got to be education about Sith pot because
Mhm, yeah.
there's Jedi pot, then there's Sith pot, and the Sith pot's
Mhm.
really dangerous.
It is true. It is
it's a
true,
very
yeah.
it's a very strong strain that needs to be examined carefully.
The Jedi pot is green,
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the Sith pot is red.
Red.
And
Mhm.
that's you don't see a lot of red pot out there.
You gotta be
so
careful.
You gotta
And
it's all about awareness.
and this is what happens when they go to the 5-minute commercial break. This is
Or when Danae joins the show.
yeah, the combination of Danae hopping on the show in a 5-minute commercial break. That's what happens.
I like what Curb Rider said. I think Disney are gonna release their own weed strain and call it the Sith pot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, never mind. I was thinking about like how many years down the road, like 20, 30 years, do you think whenever, marijuana is like so nonchalantly talked about
Mm-hmm.
that companies like Disney and stuff would actually have their own strain, like Goofy,
Yeah.
the Goofy strain or something.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I mean, you kind of would look at it like alcohol, though, right? Like alcohol has been legal for a long, long time. It's not like
Yeah.
Disney has a line of alcohols, so
Yeah.
Disney should, if they do that and it's Donald, it should be Quackpot.
She's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Way to go, Danae! You did the thing. You did the thing. You just did the double fist cheer, which is hilarious because Ian and I have been talking about in movies. Is the only place you see people do double fist cheering in the background where they go like this when something
In
good
movies?
happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. It's for yourself on a podcast.
Right. Yes, exactly. This was when Dune won score.
Yeah.
Did they win score or was it editing?
It won everything.
It won everything. This is one of those pre-awards that happened like 2 hours ago, and they're just putting the edited part of it on the show. now.
Oh, that makes sense.
Slab Bulkhead said they couldn't even find a shot glass for sale at Disney World.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
they're pretty G-rated.
Bradley Cooper is amazing in this movie. This movie is also beautiful, and that's about all the positive I have to say about this movie. It's just not for me, Nightmare Alley.
Here's my thing. In the grand catalog of Guillermo del Toro movies, I think it's going to be one of his most forgettable movies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. I thought that too. Yeah.
Yep, Danae. That's Danae's feeling.
Super.
was supposed to be Bond in 87 or whatever. He's supposed to be Liv Taylor. Let me propose Army Hammer.
Thank you, Amanda. That's what I thought too.
Well, Army Hammer's done.
Oh, was it one of those voted for best movie of the year by the internet?
I don't know. Army Hammer.
What is it? Why is she holding a CD?
Low blow.
Why is she holding a DVD?
That's not even a funny joke. There had to be a better movie for that joke than The Last Duel, right?
Yeah. It's my favorite movie of the year.
Yeah, Fast and Furious makes you think ludicrous as a good actor.
Oh, it's a voting joke. It's a voting rights joke.
Oh, well, I will say this though. I will say Paul Walker meant a lot more to that franchise than I realized. Yes. I saw Fate and Fury. Like, I can't believe like.
Yes, he says. Love those NFTs.
I really do. I care much more about the movies. I think Kevin Ben had a good like. There was something that.
Remember that whole thing I was saying about how the hosts were working?
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I think I jinxed it.
Yeah, probably.
That's usually when they start them. They usually go like 30s to 50s.
My favorite part of this is I can't hear any of it.
You really can't?
Oh no, I can't hear anything.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, did they mute the show out there?
It's on the TV in there, but I can't hear it in there. But it's fine because I'm not missing. anything.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool. I like that shot. That's neat.
Where it goes down to the band and you see that it's all
Hi.
live music.
Everybody wave to the people that can't see you waving back. Hi. Wow.
Hello,
The
Chris
legendary
Rock,
Chris Rock.
legend.
I've never seen him do something like that.
Thank you guys so much for running and getting coffee.
Yeah, I'm glad that worked out. I was thinking I was going to be getting lattes, but then I forgot that it was Sunday at 8 p.m. and no one's open. So then I was like, we're going McDonald's.
Have you been to Society? I'm going to make this such a local element of the podcast right now. While we're getting up to the
Welcome to
award
the local
itself.
segment.
Yeah.
Listen, Chris Rock is being hilarious right now, but you guys have your local coffee conversation.
Yeah. Have you been to Society
No,
on Sunshine?
no. Is it good?
So good.
Okay.
So good. They do that bubble tea stuff, but they also have coffee and stuff, and it's really
Okay.
delicious.
All right.
It's on Sunshine and Glenstone.
Okay.
All right. I guess I gotta.
You probably should. He's going to get so mad at you.
Yeah.
Oh, she rolled her eyes hard. Did you see that?
Who, Jada?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because I can't hear anything. But it was legit. Uh-oh. Is he coming for punch?
Wait.
What?
Did that just happen?
I think it was fake.
Well, they just muted him because he just said that.
Wait, is it? Did he get really mad? Is he really mad?
Wow, that's all muted.
Oh, wow. We got real drama. This is exciting. I'm in. I love the Oscars. Oh, man.
That really just happened.
Yo, how do you recover?
That really just happened. All that was muted because stuff was going down.
Oh, she rolled her eyes. He said something real inappropriate, and did he actually slap him then? I thought that was fake.
Yeah. He punched him.
Oh. Yep, get off stage. Run, dude, because Will's coming for you.
I'm amazed he's going on.
I have no idea what is happening right now.
Okay, Twitter has got to be exploding right now.
Yeah.
Like, Twitter has to be freaking out right now. Okay, chat. Chat, tell us what's happening. Chat, go to Twitter. Give us the deets.
Somebody in the room tweet what did they just
You
say
could
to
read
each
his
other?
lips. He said something like, "Get out of your mouth." Like, that's my wife.
Yeah, that's my wife. Get that out of your mouth. Like,
yeah, the punch was real. I didn't think it was a punch. I thought he slapped him.
No, he punched him.
Well, Chris Rock said slap. He said B slap. He said Will Smith just B slapped me.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, so let's just recap here. Aaron said Chris Rock, the legend, has entered the building, and then he insults Will Smith's wife, Jada.
I thought it was just a movie. Didn't he just say G.I. Jane 2?
Yeah, because she has her head shaved right now.
Okay, so then he look, The Rock. Okay, so he's out. He's still on stage.
That's an expected winner, but nobody cares right now.
Okay, somebody in this room over here just said that he made a bald head joke.
Yeah.
Right, yes, that's the G.I. Jane joke.
Okay.
So,
but was that bad of a joke?
It doesn't necessarily mean he's calling her ugly. It's just saying she shaved her head.
Yeah, like Demi Moore did in G.I. Jane.
Wow. If that was real, it's a bit of an overreaction, I think.
Nick is asking, we don't know. Oh, okay, so Will's still there. He's still there. They're all still there in the same room together.
Oh my gosh, how weird is it going to be whenever Will Smith wins the Oscar now?
Yeah, he's still got to win an Oscar tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does still have to win an Oscar tonight. You're absolutely right. So Will's going to take the stage and get an Oscar and then be like, act like nothing happened? Was that planned? Tell me that was planned.
No.
Maybe. Listen, maybe.
I don't know. Will looks really mad.
He did look mad.
Will did look mad. He's also an actor.
He is an actor as well. Wow. Summer of Soul, guys. Great documentary.
So she has a hair loss condition? Is that what Jonathan just said?
No, she just shaved her head.
I think she just shaved her head just for style.
Yeah.
I think. Curb says that Chris Rock isn't that good of an actor. He was scared. He did look a little bit frightened, I will say.
Yeah. I'm hearing Jonathan say that she has some kind of a condition where she's losing her hair.
Like alopecia?
Oh.
Maybe. So maybe it's something that she's really sensitive about.
If that's the case and she's sensitive about it.
It's what sucks about it is that
pay attention to Questlove right now.
Yeah, Questlove just won an Oscar.
Yeah, and
Wow.
Yeah, it did take something away. Like if Will actually just went and attacked him for something that a comedian said, that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
If that really happened.
Jada Pinkett Smith shaved her hair off after a long journey with hair loss.
Would Chris Rock maybe not know that, and he just decided,
to
make a joke at the last second?
Oof. But then Will, he's in the industry.
What the fuck just happened?
Chris Rock is shaking his head right now. Like, what just happened? Let's just kill it. They're just going on, guys. Yeah. Everything's just moving on.
I am so blown away.
Everybody there is in shock. Everybody in there is in shock. Holy cow. Cringe.
He just walked up on stage.
Okay, but look, so Jada and Will, they're happy, they're laughing, they're fine. I wonder if they're like really, really good friends. Because whenever he slapped him, I honestly thought that it was fake.
Oh, of course. How could it be real? How could it have been real? But it was real.
I don't know. Do you think it really was, though?
It was real.
No.
It was real.
No, 100%.
The emotion was real. Whether the punch was or the slap was or not, the emotion was real.
I could believe that Will Smith could fake making it look that real, but not Chris Rock. And
But nobody, like everyone's acting so casual.
are they?
No, the people in there are freaked out.
You think
Yeah.
so? Oh, this
yeah.
is so
The
exciting.
look on their
Guys,
faces was just like
every year. I want this to happen every year. The slap burned around the world. Jeremy Scott is pissed, says Peter Graham. Whoa. I wonder what he's saying.
Maybe at Chris Rock for making the joke. I can only assume that Chris Rock either didn't know or he just had bad taste, because that's terrible taste if he makes that joke and he knows.
Yeah. So Amanda asking, was it just me who thought Will Smith said that's my wife? Get the F out of your mouth. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what it looked like he mouthed.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
what it looked like he was saying. Yeah, for sure.
But from what I understand, says Nick, Jada and Will have a weird relationship. Maybe Will had to act. Maybe.
That was
Jeffrey says,
wild.
I think everyone in the room is just acting like a kid at the dinner table after mom and dad had a fight.
No, 100%. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there's going to be some recency bias here because it literally just happened. What is a more shocking Oscar moment? That or Moon...
We've had 3 in the last 7 years, right? We've had La La Land, Moonlight.
Yeah, Moonlight.
We've had the Anthony Hopkins, Chadwick Boseman thing last year. And now this Will Chris Rock thing, which people are going to be talking and writing about this for this entire next week, like trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
Was it real? How much of it was real? How were they laughing if it was real? Like, oh, Godfather.
Oh yeah, this was in the I think a tribute.
It's crazy
right?
how many people think Francis Ford Coppola is dead
Oh, really?
because he just doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah. Whew. That was wild. That was,
I can't wait to see the theories that pop up right now.
where
I
do
gotta
you
go get
lean
my
today?
phone.
Do you lean real?
I lean that the slap was real, but that they.
You think he opened his hand?
But I think it was open hand slap, and I feel like they played into it. I don't know that I gotta get my.
I think it was real up until the documentary. Like they played like the documentary clips and stuff, and then everybody just kind of found their center again and moved on.
Well,
and then they were laughing about it.
So I think the part that makes me think that it was real is the way that I just forgot the comedian's name that was on stage.
Chris Rock.
I think it's like how Chris Rock was
Responding.
acting because he was just like a deer in
He was
headlights.
freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it was a ruse, that's how you'd run through it. Yeah.
No, I don't think Chris Rock. I don't think he could pull that off.
Okay.
Jeffrey Michael
Yeah, I
Whitman
saw
is
that
saying
too.
uncensored on Australian TV. So.
Yeah, we will hear what they said. For sure, it will come
Curb
out.
says putting up cash said it would be real. So if anyone wants to lose some money, there you go.
Oh, he really slapped him. I just watched the replay. He really slapped him, open hand. Yeah.
Yeah, he slapped him.
Yeah, for sure.
Will did laugh at the joke, but then saw Jada's face and changed gears, is what Nick is saying. Jada did. She was like, "Oh, come on," and then yeah, Will, wow. I wonder if he's been drinking or something to do that
I don't know.
in front of.
It's wild, man.
Here's the thing. Whenever he does win tonight, because he will win tonight, is he going to bring that up?
No.
Jay Bourgeois says the Twitter peeps in the room seem to think it was real.
Okay.
So in the room, at least, there's some people saying they think it was real. That is my guess. That's where I'm leaning. I'm leaning real.
Okay, so then here's the question. Here's the question, chat. Do you think that Will was in the right or the wrong?
No. There's no way you don't slap somebody like that. You talk to him afterwards, especially on live TV. You don't.
I think there is a situation, and my answer is the same as yours, but there is a situation where it's mostly real, but Will is playing it off like an improv bit where he's like, if he was really enraged, it would have looked even different, right? Like it would have looked like he would have gotten up in his face and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
He was making it into a bit that was based on something real. You can see when he turns around too that he has a little bit of a smirk on his face. So I think it was real, but with an element of Will Smith was doing an improv. Something's about to happen here because of what you said, but I'm not going to make it, I don't know. That's how it feels to me.
Man, I'm going to rewatch that so much just to dissect.
If anybody wants to have a viral tweet, now's the time to tweet that, pull that out. Be like, okay, we're right or wrong, and that's going to be something that people are going to want to have a weigh in.
They're both in the wrong, right?
They're both in the wrong for various
Absolutely.
reasons. If we understand the situation correctly.
Correct. Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with the chat, and I think the chat is all wrong. It's on YouTube already, says Lolly. Of course it is.
So Jackson says you can hear the unedited version from other countries' broadcasts. He is mad. Lupita's face goes from laughing to scared behind him.
Wow. Insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen the boldness.
He's about to win his first Academy Award for Best Actor.
This is something where the Academy could be like, we need to escort Will off the property. Right?
What's that?
Just someone. So this is like
he has to address it, right?
So, but I'm just saying, they could be like, you know what, we need you to go ahead and leave because you're unhinged and you're coming up on stage slapping people.
Right. If this happens at a restaurant, you kick him out, right?
Yeah.
So we're honoring Sidney Poitier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean,
what do you do?
Unless Chris Rock is like, you have permission to slap me really hard. And Jada wasn't on it.
No.
But it looked really, really real to me.
There was no way that was a 3-person bit. No way.
I don't think so.
I don't believe it for a second. Chris Rock's reaction, like you said, that's what it comes down to.
I keep
Rock's
picking it
reaction was
apart in different ways.
Rock's reaction was way too real. He didn't know what to say. He was like, well, that may be the greatest moment in television history. He was scrambling.
I'm watching.
I feel bad that we're still talking about this during the in memoriam segment, by the way, which is always one of the most beautiful segments.
Yeah, let's take a. Yeah.
I already saw Stephen Sondheim on there. Ned Beatty. This is all
Peter Bogdanovich. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do really like that they put people from all sorts of different careers in this, not just the famous
I
actors.
didn't know Michael K. Williams passed away.
You didn't?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so awful. Oh.
This choir, though, huh?
What's that?
The choir.
Yeah. I like the gospel feel, kind of having an upbeat kind of thing. I like this. Occasionally breaking to hear nice words from people they knew. I like that. I like that for the memoriam, for the in memoriam.
Wonder if they're gonna have Tony Hawkins on here. Foo Fighters drummer who just passed away.
They usually don't, right? They usually go calendar year. I could be wrong.
I mean, it seems to be showing favoritism, but it's okay. Yeah, I like this more.
Telling a little bit of a story that you wouldn't know otherwise.
You know what it feels like? It feels more like the phrase, let's not mourn the death, but celebrate the life. It feels more like we're celebrating than just being sad.
Terrible timing.
What do you mean?
Just to go to the in memoriam right after.
Oh
all that
my
went
God.
down.
Yeah.
Usually they play some Sarah McLachlan.
Because I'm trying to pay attention to this right now.
all I can think about is that moment. I'm just in my head replaying it. And I don't feel bad.
Jay Bourgeois said they had William Hurt in it, so it is just passed from since the ceremonies.
Okay.
But the question is, would he be in movies in any way?
He was just in a movie.
That's true. He was just in Studio 666. Yeah.
Have you seen it yet?
I have not.
What is this person holding?
Microphone, I imagine.
Are we about to see a dog?
No, it's a dog.
Oh, Betty White.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Jamie Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is she holding a dog?
Maybe that's Betty White's fault. Oh, she was big in animal things. Yeah, that's right.
He's so scared. It's shaking so much.
I just did. I got two.
Nice.
2 rescue dogs.
Okay, here's my theory. Yes, Betty White loved dogs, but they also have just dogs in the back, just in case of emergency. And based on what just happened, they're just handing out puppies.
Today.
Everyone
Break
gets a
out
puppy.
the emergency puppies.
We had a fight on stage. Everyone gets a puppy.
Break out the emergency Fidos. That's a great theory. I love it.
Thank you. Right?
Every good event needs emergency puppies.
Curb Rider just says the best tweet so far: the fresh punch of Bel Air.
Did I see Charles Grodin there at the end?
No, I didn't. I was looking at the tweet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's cool.
Do you think she's afraid of Will Smith right now?
I think everybody in the room might be
Everybody's
afraid of Will Smith right now. I don't know.
The only thing
I
that
mean,
would have made
that's-
that better is after he smacked him, he said, "Welcome to Earth."
I still think when they cut to the crowd, everybody is still kind of in shock. You can still kind of see it on their faces. It's just like,
Yeah.
They've got to be doing what all of us are doing. Was
Yeah.
that
Was
on
that real?
purpose? Was
Yeah.
that planned?
yeah.
And if it wasn't planned, why is he still in the room? Has he drank too much?
All right, commercials. We can talk about it all we
Okay.
want.
Oh my gosh.
Cancel all the dated jokes.
I have to believe Chris Rock did not know. I have to believe he thought it was a fashion choice and not a medical condition.
Either way, it's a
He
risk.
doesn't make that joke. He doesn't make that joke if he knows it's a medical condition, does he?
Really?
In this
I don't
day and
know.
age, if you're making a joke about a woman's appearance, you're dumb anyway, right? Like
But he's
we should
not
pass that.
like he's living in this era, but his style of comedy was not from this era. His style of comedy and his style
But-
of roasting is raw and unrelenting.
Right.
And that's what he
100%.
has been, trained in to do. So nothing is off limits, nothing is safe.
I
don't
what
know.
blows my mind is that we all watched that, looked at each other, processed, looked back over, processed, looked back over, and Chris Rock is still frozen, going.
Yeah, freaking out. Freaking out.
But I don't know what he was saying because he was still talking, but I think he was muted, and also I can't hear what he was. I didn't know what was muted and what wasn't. I was lip reading, and it for the Academy to cut over to Will Smith yelling tells me also they didn't cut the feed, right?
No,
No.
they didn't cut the video.
So this is why, again, I'm like, I don't know. It's still in my mind that this is all just for ratings. I don't know.
No.
I mean, maybe the choice not to cut the video feed is for ratings.
Yeah.
Maybe the only reason they cut the audio feed is because the bombs that were being dropped.
And you know that the reason why they already had the camera set on Will is because earlier he did the G.I. Jane 2 joke. So they had the camera set on them already. And I've watched this video like 9 times already on my phone. It looks like Will Smith is smiling and laughing as he's walking up to Chris Rock. And then after he slaps him, he turns around and that smile fades. Like he was like, I'm using this just to get close to you. And then wha-bam! And then he turns around and you see that smile fade off of his face as he's walking back to his chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about it there. Yeah, it's like in Australia. Yeah.
Yeah.
The room has now found the uncensored version. Mayhem is happening over there. History is being made.
My instinct is everybody that's talking about the uncensored version is saying it's real. Like if you watch the uncensored version, it's clearly real.
There was somebody that said something in the chat that I wanted to go back to. Nick said, I got it. Will and Chris were reenacting the Batman when Gordon and Bats are in the police station and he fake hit him. Hey man, Jade is mad. I gotta hit you now. I'll say sorry later.
It honestly does have that element of, look, I have to do this, what you said about my wife. I mean, I'm not that way. I don't think that's ever the way to solve problems or to make a point, but
I don't know.
I know our culture definitely has at times felt like that.
Yeah, but still, like, they're in the industry. You have to have thick skin. It's not like, super but again, maybe it's like a thing where it's a really sensitive issue.
It's machismo. How much of that is machismo? That's just machismo.
How much of it was just fake? I don't know.
None of it's fake.
Okay.
Okay, I'll say this. I'm not married, so I don't know. And I know it's wrong. But if somebody said that about my wife, I'd probably do the same thing.
Well, see that's what I'm talking about. The culture, like there is this culture of, well, your fault. I have to do this now because you said something about my wife or my children or whatever, and it's like I don't buy into that, but I understand that is, a common. It's almost like, oh, you gave me the green light. You say that, I get to punch you. Like that kind of thing.
Amanda says they would not kick Will out in the middle of the broadcast. They'd go to commercial and take him out, but I think he's still in. And they've gone to commercial, I think, a couple of times since.
Yeah.
Edmund says
he's gonna win Best Actor.
Yeah.
This is going to happen here shortly. Like we are 10 minutes away from when they're supposed to be done with this broadcast.
I've never been so excited for the Oscars in my life. I'm so happy. What's gonna happen? I did want to point out that Edmund Snow said I had an issue with the in memoriam segment. I didn't care about who was performing. I want to see who they're honoring, and I had a hard time seeing their jobs. It was hard to see. I agree. I'm on a smaller screen, but it was difficult to see that.
By the way, Dune is now winning another Oscar for an award they gave away 3 hours ago. So for production design.
If you guys can rewatch the video again. And after Will Smith sits back down, just watch Lupita Nyong'o sitting behind him. She's like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yep.
Curb says there may have been a history of The Rock joking about Jada, and that might have been the last straw.
Chris Rock.
Rock.
Yeah.
Chris Rock.
Can you
I keep saying The Rock.
What Jada Pinkett Smith is cooking?
Timothy asks a great question. What are the chances that Chris didn't even write that joke?
Ooh, that's interesting. Or that he just did it off the cuff.
Chris writes his own jokes.
There's no way that's a written joke that went through any kind of process.
Yeah, Chris writes too good of a joke.
Okay, I'm peeping for Will. Do you guys see Will in the audience? I'm peeping for him.
Yeah,
I can't tell.
He's supposed to be right at that table right there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't see because the resolution on this is but.
Thanks, my internet.
But
what? My internet can't stream 3 different live streams and 3 different downloads?
Nope. We are struggle busing.
By the way, our live viewers have doubled since that happened.
Really?
What does SiftPop think? Well, let's talk about it for the rest of the show.
Yeah. We will be talking about it for the rest of the show. Are you kidding me?
You're gonna have to, whenever we're done recording this and it goes up on YouTube, you're gonna have to go down into the.
Oh, we're giving away the song now. So this should be No Time to Die.
Oh yeah.
I would love it if Dos Oruguitas won from Encanto. Because then Lin-Manuel would have an EGOT, which is fun.
Yeah, Phil, you're gonna have to, after this goes live or is actually uploaded onto YouTube, you're gonna have to go down into the description, put a timestamp for Will Smith.
Yes, just in caps. Will Smith, Chris Rock, timestamp.
And then timestamp that.
Yep. All right, here we go.
I'm nervous too, artist project. I am too. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Billie Eilish, Oscar winner. Billie Eilish.
That's cool.
Is that our first time to win? That's not our first time to win.
Yeah.
An Oscar? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, yay, my collection. Woo! Okay, look for Will. We're looking for Will. We're looking for Will. Focus. Is he still here? Sorry, gotta make sure everyone's.
All right, we've got 6 people still with 18 out of 20, right?
Thanks,
we just
Eric.
have the 3 awards left, right? Actor, actress, picture,
and director.
Oh, we have director left too, so we've got 4 awards left.
I just don't understand how she can type, you know?
Hmm.
We're looking for Will. We're looking for Will. Stay focused, people.
We haven't seen him. We honestly haven't seen him since the last commercial break.
He's getting a talking to, I'm sure. Isaac, you're probably right. You're probably
What's
right.
Isaac
They're not
saying?
going to put. Isaac is saying that they're probably not going to put him on camera. Like he's already had too much airtime.
Computer Geek says there is footage of Denzel and Tyler Perry comforting Will Smith afterwards.
Like, hey, buddy,
Listen,
you're
I
about
don't
to
want to
be
get into
arrested.
fake news here. This is all secondhand through our chat. So verify
Chat,
it yourself.
we're relying on
but
you. We're relying on
verify it yourself. But yes.
Rebecca says, Wycod says, I always say Wycod. This is from our Morning DNA show, even though it's YDoc. Rebecca Ford on Twitter. During this break, Denzel pulled Will aside to talk to him, and they walk away from their seats together. Denzel now has his arm around Jada and is kneeling next to her, even though the show has started. Hashtag
This is real.
Oscars.
Guys, this is real. That's confirmed.
I don't know. Has Chris Rock tweeted? Someone tell us. Has Chris Rock?
No way.
Oh, that'd be so great, though. He's back page like, my tooth hurts.
No, I said not that. Then I said not that you're dated. I said no doubt it's real. And I think he knew that, but yeah, it's insane.
You can't tank. You can't like on Discord. You can't swipe on your phone.
And Yellowstone's so good.
Yeah.
And so is 1883.
Well, How the West Was Won was shot in Cinerama Dome. That's why when you watch How the West Was Won today, like if you watch a flat presentation, you can see the edges of the screen have like a fisheye effect to them because it was actually shot in Cinerama Dome.
That's a word I did not know existed until right now.
Cinerama Dome or fisheye?
Yeah. The Cinerama Dome. That's a fun word.
Yeah.
Will scanning. Okay, there's Denzel. All right. Stay focused, people. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
I just got to look for Lupita's gold dress. That's my go-to.
Oh, that's the
yeah.
Priorities.
He's sitting in front of her. So if I find the gold dress, I find them.
That's smart. That's smart. In a sea of black, suits and dresses.
Tuxedos and all that. Yeah.
Right? Why, Doc? What is he talking about? We are not interested. We're only.
What is?
interested-
I mean, what is Will Smith feeling right now? Right?
His hand's probably tingling.
Like, is he like, did I just ruin one of the best nights of my life, or is he like?
Oh, he's so powerful, right? Like, this is
Mhm.
probably like if no one. I just can't imagine assaulting somebody on live TV and that not being like, and I'm not saying that I think this was the wrong time to address it. I think that Will could have given him the stink eye along with Jada during Chris's performance, and it would have been equally like awkward.
Mhm.
But going up and like
Physical
slapping
contact.
him, yeah, that's where I'm like, I really do wonder if they knew about it first, because that's brave, and I don't think that Will would do that. He doesn't seem like he would fly
Danae,
out.
there's still part of you that thinks they knew about it first?
Yeah, there's still part of me that thinks about it. Yeah.
No.
Yes.
With everything we've heard and seen?
Everything.
I will tell you this, even if they both come out and say, yeah, that was planned, I won't believe them.
Yeah.
That reaction was too pure. So we're doing director. This show should go to Jane Campion. It would be a huge surprise if it went to anybody else.
I mean, it should go to Denis Villeneuve, but it won't.
Fair enough. You can. 63% of our voters.
Or
saying-
Steven Spielberg should win too, but he won't.
And the Oscar goes to? There you go.
Perfect. Wonderful. Awesome. I'm going to step out, guys. Hey, thanks everybody for
You don't want to wait and see Will?
coming on the show. I don't think I'm going to go watch from the other room and freak out
all right.
where I can actually see. Listen, I can't see on the screen. It's
All right,
so
come back
pitch-
if you have-
Is he there? Is he there? Look. Okay, chat. Great. She's a female director.
Okay,
Wonderful. Awesome. History being made. Great. Wonderful. We're looking for. Oh, there's Jada. There's Will. There he is. Look at him. He's still there. Okay.
Yep,
All
there
right.
he is.
Probably.
No, he's right there. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. If you have any further amazing thoughts on Jada and Will, please come back.
Boom, 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 boom.
If you
boom,
find anything
boom.
out.
Love you, SiftPoppers. Thanks for hanging out.
Send Ian back. I want Ian's British opinion on this.
Aaron is here.
His British opinion.
Jane is gone to reading something after her mess up at the Critics' Choice Awards.
Oh, did she?
She got She mentioned something about she pointed out Venus and Serena Williams and said the difference between me and you is that I have to play against the boys. She got called out for that, and so she apologized the next day in a big letter or whatever.
Well, good news is she's not going to be trending #1 on Twitter
No,
right now.
no. She could say anything she wants to right now, and
if
she
Will
would be
Smith-
fine.
If Will Smith jumped up there and punched Jane Campion, then yeah, she would be. Then
In
she
order,
would be
in
trending.
order to sell that it's a bit, he just starts slapping
Everybody.
everyone that comes up
Yeah.
after this moment.
I hate continuously talking about it, but
But
honestly,
why?
yeah,
I mean, it's the most incredible thing we've ever seen at the Oscars.
I know. Okay, so the best thing
Somebody
Will-
assaulted a presenter at the Oscars. Like, how do we not keep talking about
Yeah.
it?
So I think the best thing, and this is going to sound crazy, the best thing Will Smith can do is own it and be proud of it. No. Listen.
You're wrong. You are so wrong about
If
this.
he was
This
to,
is a terrible take.
No,
No,
Andrew,
if-
Andrew.
Just stop now,
No,
Andrew.
I am not. This is the hill I'm dying on. If he comes up and he goes, yeah, this is what happens if you disrespect my wife. If he comes out and he starts like being like a mournful or more, not mournful. What's the word I'm looking for?
Apologetic?
Yeah,
Remorseful?
Remorseful.
Let's put a re in front of it. Yeah, remorseful.
Look at the chat. No, Andrew.
Yes.
N-O.
Yes. Hey, there's only 2 people. If he was to like come out and say, "Oh, guys, I'm sorry I did that," no, I think people are going to have
He can indicate that he has a problem with what Chris did, and at the same time go, "I should not have gotten up and slapped another human because of what they did." Like he has to apologize for that. He
Nah.
cannot own that part of it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm with Will Smith.
If nothing else, he has to apologize to the In Memoriam segment, to Questlove. Like, he needs to apologize to Questlove, if nothing else. Like, there's just...
Yeah, there's people he can apologize to for stealing their spotlight, but as for, like, apologizing to, like, the public, he doesn't owe the public anything.
No. I'm not saying he owes anybody anything, but just to own it, that is... No. that is not the best route to go here.
I'm so glad he did it now. You know what? That's going to be my hot take, and I'm going to stick with it from now on. Will Smith punching Chris Rock is the best thing that's ever happened to the Oscars.
Well, I mean, listen, that will be a reason, no matter what comes out about it, that there will be people who think it was staged. Guarantee there will always be people who think it's staged, no matter what comes out. Because, I mean, the Oscars needed this. Listen, our viewers on this live stream have gone from 22 to 46 over the last 20 minutes. Like, if our viewers are doubling, the Oscar viewers are doubling, because not only did he slap someone on live television, he's going to win an award here in a minute. Like, he's going to be on stage. He has to face that crowd. After he assaulted a presenter, he has to go accept an award. This is insane. Like, people are tuning in to see what is Will Smith going to say when he wins his first Oscar. Like, he has texted somebody, his best speechwriter, and he's like, get me a paragraph that I can say at the beginning of this that is going to make things okay. Like, he has reached out to somebody because he knows he is going to be in the spotlight here in like 5 minutes. Like, it's amazing. By the way, we're over 3 hours. We're at 3 hours and 4 minutes. So congratulations for holding those other awards early. It obviously did a wonderful job, and you stayed right on time. Wow.
So, I'm glad that it's getting closer to 3:19 is what my time prediction was. So it's looking like that's more realistic now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Also,
because we still have 3 awards left. We've got both the acting awards and the Best Picture.
Yeah. Also, what sucks is that I predicted that Oscar viewing was going to be down this year to 6 million. That's not happening.
Well, the number, I cannot wait to see them break down the quarter hours on this. And like the spike that happened after this is going to be insane. Slab says, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't accept the award in person.
He's still in the audience.
He is still in the audience. He's still smiling. He's in his seat. He's smiling. He is accepting the award. I don't
know that they'll let him go up alone.
Well, Chris Rock's not going to be the one that gives him the award.
No. But I mean, like, they'll have Denzel or Tyler Perry go up with him, because Twitter's been saying that they took him to the side to calm him down a little bit. So,
man. All right. So before we get there, we're celebrating Pulp Fiction. Not a 25 or 30 year anniversary. No, 28. It's the 28th year anniversary of Pulp Fiction.
What a weird year. Paul.
What are we doing? What is this?
Well, is this the Sam Jackson award thing that they did earlier, or have they already done that?
No, that was at a different show. That's not going to be on this one.
Oh yeah, is it the Cecil B. DeMille?
Yeah. I mean, there he is.
Here he is. So I wonder if this is the pre-recorded. Didn't they have like an honorary award for Samuel L. Jackson?
Yes, but this isn't that.
Okay.
They may mention it, but that already happened.
Have they already done both screenplays?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, both screenplays are done. I'd like to make a comment of somebody I saw on Twitter. Take us back to the Will Smith stuff. G.I. Jane's going to be the most rented movie this weekend, and guys, they got Danae interested in the Oscars. Like, that's a big feat.
Man, I am. Look, I was so sad in 2016 when we weren't broadcasting live for the Moonlight La La Land thing. That was the thing where I was like, we're broadcasting live every year in case something happens. And
so we were just recording. We weren't broadcasting live.
We weren't even recording during the show.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we were.
I don't think so. I know we didn't get the La La Land Moonlight thing on any kind of reaction. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I just remember wishing that we had been live. And I was like, well, nothing will ever happen again that will be they'll be able to top La La Land, Moonlight. And then you've got Anthony Hopkins and Chadwick Boseman last year. And I'm like, well, hey, we got one that was fun to react to. And then Will Smith assaults Chris Rock on live television.
What could possibly top that?
I don't know. Good joke.
If he does it again.
Well,
I like
actor in a leading role, guys.
Oh no.
Here we go. Will Smith. What does Benedict Cumberbatch or Andrew Garfield do if they win?
So the option was to watch this or House of Gucci, and I'm so going to be watching House of Gucci.
Oh, you have the TV in the car right now?
Oh, yeah. I want to. Yeah, I have the movies.
Man.
69% of our audience believes that Will Smith will win this award.
Is there
Andrew Garfield at 22%.
There's 0% chance that the Academy changes the award, yeah?
Oh, it's
Oh
illegal.
no,
Or
yeah, they
postpones
couldn't
it.
do that. They couldn't
Right.
do that.
Yeah. I say illegal like you can go to jail for it. But no, it's
You know what you can go to jail for?
Assault!
Here's my boy. I would love for him to win.
He got for the year out of order.
Why
Oh, I love
is
that
Robin
movie so
DeJesus
much.
in
That's my
Andrew
favorite
Garfield's
moment from the
clip?
movie too.
I love that movie so much.
The only somewhat backlash I've heard about this is
Hi, buddy.
Oh, Andrew, you had a good year, man. It was just Will Smith's year.
it's just like anything. If people complaining about
Can you guys tell the clapping be significantly less for Will Smith right now?
Yeah.
Woo, woo, woo.
Should I clap? I think Will probably just thought he could do that. Like that would be
Well, he's Will Smith.
right. Like that's just what I do. And like, I don't know, man.
Well, as we
Weird
know,
stuff.
when there's violence, he just moves in with his
What are you
aunt
gonna
and uncle
say,
in
man?
Bel-Air.
What are you gonna say? I want to know what Denzel told him. That's what I want to know. We'll never know, probably, but
No, Denzel's a class act. I mean, probably would have said the same thing about Will Smith a couple weeks ago, but
I like the play, but I've seen it plenty of
who else? Who else did they say was consoling him? Denzel?
Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry. Yeah.
Look at me, I did.
Look at me. I did it. I am a famous
Here we go.
Here we go.
She just said,
By the way,
Is he going to address it? Will he address it?
No,
fairness, she does look amazing.
he won't say a thing about it.
I think that's the smart move, honestly. I think the smart move is to not address it. Wait till tomorrow to address it. Is the smart move, I think.
30 minutes ago, and we're all just.
okay.
well, he doesn't start addressing it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe he does start addressing it.
Oh, he's doing the opposite.
He's definitely addressing it.
Yeah, we'll recap that in a second, guys. He's using a comparison of Richard protecting his daughters and saying that he's protecting his wife. He also said his job is to love people too. So, you know. Yes, Amanda, I also find it weird that he's...
I guarantee you the producers say, you do not play him off.
They might have just been better to play him off immediately. I think they're trying to cut him off.
I don't know what's going on. That may have just been a technical issue.
There's a lot of nervous energy in that building right now.
Man.
All right, so he finally wrapped up.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't apologize except to the Academy. He makes a parallel to the role that he played as King Richard. For those of you that didn't tune in, hi Danae, you want to chime in? What you think about it? What you think about his speech? We would love to hear your thoughts. Everybody likes you.
It was real.
It was real. Yeah, no, it was 100% real. Okay, so that was an apology. He never said for what, but he definitely apologized.
He didn't apologize to Chris Rock.
Well, no.
Nor should he have to, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
See? Now Aaron's on my side.
No, I'm not on your side.
No, Aaron, it's set in stone. You were with me that you think that he shouldn't apologize, that what he did was right, and that you promote violence in any way, shape, or form.
Not the Academy, Will Smith, or Chris Rock is right in this situation.
What should the Academy have done, do you think?
They should have had somebody else accept the award on his behalf.
No.
Yeah.
It depends. Here's what that depends on for me. It depends on Chris Rock's reaction. Because if Chris Rock is backstage going,
I don't care.
I get it. I understand, like we'll work this out, then yeah, let it continue. If Chris Rock is like, I'm out of here and you're going to hear from me, like I was assaulted on your stage. Like if Chris Rock is in that mode, I think they might have to do something. I think you're right there. But if not, I don't know. It's wild, man. It's wild. Like, and I'm coming like this is the second weird slap I've seen this year as a Michigan basketball fan when Juwan Howard coaching a college basketball team slaps the other coach for like grabbing him in the in the line or whatever. It's like, man, it's just it is definitely strange.
Slap timber.
Can we just talk about how real that speech also sounded though? Like, if nothing else, I think you walk away from this going, Will Smith is a person that wears his heart on his sleeve, wears his emotions on his sleeve, and speaks from the heart. His like smoothness that we know him for, I don't think it's extremely manufactured. I think it really is just a part of his ability to be in his moments and act with the emotion that he's feeling.
Yeah.
Because you just don't prep that speech. There's no way to prep that speech. And, yet he's saying some beautiful things, some good things. It's wild to me. Obviously people are going to be talking about this all week. Chris Rock is in the wrong. Will Smith is in the wrong. I maintain.
Yeah.
But wow. Like, I don't even know. Like, I mean, we've just got Best Picture left, right?
Actress, lead actress.
We've got actress. Yep. We've got the two categories that could bring me back, guys. We just need a Nicole Kidman and a Belfast win, and I win.
I still can't believe you picked Belfast. Has Belfast won any other award? Like, I'm talking like Critics' Choice or Golden Globe or anything?
No.
Nothing.
No, it would just be, it is simply an Oscars don't like streamers guess on my part.
Has it won any awards tonight?
Let's talk some
Belfast won original screenplay.
That's right. Yeah.
Chris says, Lolly says, Will Smith is a person, full stop. Everyone has a line, and when it's a high stakes, high stress situation, maybe that line moves. Yes. Will Smith needs to apologize for creating a scene. Whether he needs to apologize to Rock is debatable.
Well, he did apologize to the Academy. I think that apologizes for causing a scene.
Yeah. Again, Questlove is the person I feel like he needs to have a real one-on-one with and just go, dude, I really screwed this up for you, and I'm so sorry. Like, that was the hardest part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and then the in memoriam following right after that.
Yeah, even that, I mean, yes to that, but also the Questlove thing was immediate. The in memoriam, a little bit of time had passed. So, yeah.
I mean, we're still talking about it, so 100%.
Yeah.
But ironically, out of all the people that were affected the most, it's Questlove.
Yeah.
Because he had absolutely nothing to do with it, but he was affected the most.
Yeah. Amy. Love it. Good job. Love it.
All right, hold
Perfect.
on. I missed it, and a lot of people aren't tuning in. Could you detail what Amy Schumer just did with Will Smith and Jada Pinkett
I've been getting out of my Spider-Man costume. Did I miss something? There's a real different vibe in here.
And then fist bumped Jada.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Jada's like, yeah, he punched him. Good for him. Like, Jada doesn't seem upset about it.
I mean, that is their at least public persona anyway, is,
Yeah.
Aaron, I want to kind of come back up here for a second because Slav asked a really great question. Where are we at? Here we go. You met him recently at the Critics' Choice Awards. Does this change your opinion of him? Does it tarnish your meeting? Feels like it could be something explored tomorrow during the DNA, but if you wanted to, You know, how does this affect his reputation for you personally?
Not at all.
No, I don't. On a grand scheme, I don't think it affects much of his reputation at all. I think he is already processing the complexity of it and his own reaction. There will be this week will tell a lot of the story. We haven't heard from Chris Rock yet, as far as I know. You know, there's a lot to know. As far as me meeting him, doesn't change anything. I mean, the moment was the moment 2 weeks ago.
Awkward. Speaking
So-
of awkward, Anthony Hopkins, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, I would just like to echo that. Like, it's totally. You understand wanting to do something, but you can't justify the action, and
Yeah.
it doesn't mean he's a bad person.
Right.
It means he had a bad moment.
Yeah.
Everybody had a bad moment.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
punch people.
By the way, this year's ceremony now is officially longer than last year's, even with moving the awards.
Yeah.
So.
When did it start? Did it start right at 8, or was it a little late?
No, it started
Or
right
7,
at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Yeah.
Well, so hopefully we revert the giving out awards early thing.
Well, that's interesting. There seems a little lack of awareness there with what he was saying about what Will said.
I don't think Anthony Hopkins is paying attention to what's going on.
Yeah.
The
Lolly says, Aaron, you were complaining about nobody watching the Oscars and have weeks trying to improve the show. Did you cook this up with Will Smith when you met him last week? I'm not at liberty to say. All right, let's go, Nicole Kidman.
I know Jessica Chastain's been nominated, but I don't think she's ever won.
No, this
Did she?
No.
She didn't win for Molly's
this will be her
Game.
first. This will be her first win.
Yeah,
She
and
she
win
wasn't
for The
nominated
Help.
for Molly's Game,
She was nominated for The Help. I know.
and she was nominated for Zero Dark 30.
That's what it was.
She's so good in this.
She's so good.
I
great.
genuinely believe, I could be wrong for many reasons, including just regular prejudice ones, but I genuinely believe that if there were no gender distinction, she might win Best Performance this year over the Will
Yeah.
Smith performance and some of the others.
I agree with that.
It's just such a perfectly showy role that she just nails. So yeah. Guys, if you haven't seen The Lost Daughter, do. It's pretty incredible.
No, you can skip it.
I have no pull in this. I haven't seen it. I can't be your tiebreaker.
So this is the upset people are predicting, the Penelope Cruz upset. Like, I started hearing this yesterday. People are like, don't look out for Penelope Cruz. I'm like, all right.
Who? Who's saying that?
The people, you know.
The people?
The people.
Okay.
Yeah. People have been saying, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this almost looks like one of those like a parody of an Oscar presentation, like on The Simpsons or something that they're like trying.
It's
Yeah.
interesting. It's interesting how people have stopped talking about Kristen Stewart for this. Like, because you're right, it's Chastain or Penelope Cruz.
That's what it feels like. All right, and the Oscar goes to. Oh, we've got one more. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kristen Stewart. If Kristen
Can't believe I have Oscars FOMO.
If Kristen Stewart wins, I'll eat a necklace of pearls. I'm just kidding. I won't do
That
that.
sounds like a terrible waste of money.
It does sound.
Here we go.
Of course it does.
She walks up and punches Anthony Hopkins square in the jaw.
Oh, all right. So here's where we stand going into Best Picture. Well, let's listen to a little bit of what Jessica has to say.
Yeah.
Which I mean, that was going on. And like, when I heard Andrew Garfield was playing Jim Becker, really?
Hey, Aaron, while she's starting, do we want to pull in the other writers for the Best Picture like we've done years past?
Do we usually do that after Best Picture or during Best Picture?
During.
Okay. That's fine. Once they're coming up to announce it, that's fine. Yeah. Because I want Will Smith thoughts from everybody. So it'll either be for because I don't think. Hold on. Yeah. Hey, it's Jennifer Garner.
She's still Tammy Faye right now with the way she's talking. This is awesome.
Very nice. All right, here's where we're at. We've got Heath in the room, Andrew. You and Heath are tied at the top. Heath, come over here to the microphone with Andrew. Share a mic there, guys. So
Wait,
here's the deal.
Do we split on Best Picture?
You did. So here's the deal. One of you will win the Guru portion of the Oscars. If Coda wins Best Picture, Heath will win.
Okay.
If Power of the Dog wins, Andrew will win. There will be a tie if Coda wins overall that will go to Edmund, who had the longest running time.
Okay.
If Power of the Dog wins, Theo will outright win without a tiebreaker. So everybody else picked Coda. So
good job, Theo.
So Lady Gaga and Liza Minnelli are going to present Best Picture, and this is what we will have. We will announce our winners, and then I'm going to get a Will Smith take from everybody on the team.
The room is talking. Oh my goodness!
Now, if
hey Aaron, can you get like people behind you for that camera, like all the other gurus and stuff?
I can't move this camera, no.
No, I mean like, can you ask them to like come stand around you?
Oh, yeah.
It's a party.
I sent Ian a DM, but I think I'll figure it out. What? But Andrew wins between you and Aaron, right? Or between?
Oh yeah,
you two,
he's
right?
already got me. He's like 3 ahead of me because of my mistakes. So yeah.
What did you miss on? What was singing here?
He chose Nicole Kidman.
I picked Nicole Kidman in Best Actress.
I think I remember that. Yep.
And I missed a couple others
And then
too.
he also
And the
chose-
writing ones I missed.
Okay.
Okay, if Belfast wins Best Picture, what place does that put you in?
I mean, it puts me up to like
Third, fourth, second?
tied for second, it looks like.
And we have an Ian.
We have an Ian.
Nice.
He's coming over here behind me. This is exciting, Ian. Do you know the situation right now?
Are we watching the Oscars?
These two, yes, it's the Academy Awards.
Okay.
Do you know who Will Smith is?
He's.
I'll catch you up later. I'll catch you up later. I'll catch you up
He was
later.
in this boxing movie about Muhammad Ali.
Was it?
If Coda wins Best Picture, Heath wins the awards.
But
If Power of the Dog wins Best Picture, Andrew wins.
it's all
So
right now.
it's between those two.
Oh dang! What happens to Chris Rock?
Well, that is to be
He got
determined.
Did
That
you
is-
see he was in the In Memoriam? If you looked real closely.
This is such a good movie, and I hate musicals.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
so
really good.
funny.
Here we go. Who's gonna win? This is huge too because this is like a real unknown. Like
Yeah, this is the first time in I think several years where I don't think there's been a clear.
I also have no sound. Wait, you have no headphones.
Yeah.
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 Wow,
You
Coda
won.
wins.
I did?
You won. Coda.
Oh my God!
Wow,
Oh my
Best
God,
Picture.
they hate Netflix.
They hate
so
Netflix
much.
so much.
They hate Netflix so badly.
That is amazing.
Good job.
Sorry, no.
Good job, man.
stuff.
Coda
I
is
was this
amazing.
close to picking Coda. I said
Yeah.
that at the beginning of the
Yeah.
show.
I told Aaron, and you weren't able to be here earlier this weekend, but I was like, I think Power of the Dog is the front runner, and it is the technical, critical darling that would most traditionally win. But I think coming out of the pandemic, and there's a potential, there's the crisis in Ukraine, and there's just been so much dour stuff in the world lately.
Yeah.
And Nomadland won last year, which was already a more somber character study that
Yeah.
I even saw articles where people are like, let's just vote for your heart. Don't you want to feel good this year? And I just think there was enough of that momentum that people are like, yeah, we want to just feel good and we want to appreciate the little things. And I think Coda just encaptured that this year.
Yeah, it really did. And
It's amazing.
Yeah.
good job,
I'm so
man.
happy.
I wish I had the cojones to pull the trigger on it, but I'm
I-
like,
This was my wild card and I can't believe it pulled off.
Well,
No.
Heath,
And you guys all stared at me and you knew it before me. I couldn't hear it. So I was like, ah.
Heath, do you want to give your acceptance speech while Coda is giving their acceptance
Oh, my
speech?
goodness.
Sit down
man,
and
you get
have
your
a
acceptance
moment.
speech.
I'll have a chair.
And then I want Will Smith takes from everybody in the
Yeah.
building.
Yeah. Well, you guys have heard.
Bring them all to the
5,000
microphone one at a time.
Everyone?
Everyone in the building. I
We're
want a Will
having a
Smith
whole
take. All right, Heath. How do you feel? You just won Sposcars.
I just won Sposcars, and I feel pretty good.
Put that mic right up so people can. Yeah, there you go.
I feel quite good about myself. I don't know if I deserve it, but I will willingly take it, and I'm happy to be a part of it and say I
Nice.
was better.
You don't. Oh no! Oh no!
Ian just effing slapped me.
Keep the Sposcars name out of your mouth.
I
Oh
guess I'll
no,
just read
guys,
the
this is
nominees
the
now.
second time I've missed a live slap. Because Andrew was leaving.
I do want to hear the rest
What's
of the
gonna
speech,
happen?
though. Hold on.
Well, I missed. I caught that
Congratulations,
one.
Dakota.
Yes.
You're like, I mean,
Like I said,
it's a beautiful movie.
It is, and-
It is
and-
a beautiful, emotional movie. Like, congratulations.
And I do think
no
people
problem
just
with that.
wanted to feel good. Like there is that sentiment of times have been tough lately for the whole
Yeah.
world, and there's nothing wrong with just like a movie that makes you feel good. It may not be the traditional darling, but like it makes you cry. It makes you feel good about life.
Yep. Well, also congratulations to Edmund, who had a great 22 out of 23. Just
Wow.
missed the one.
What was the one he missed?
It was animated short, which was the
Okay.
same one that everybody that had 22 out
Everyone-
of 23 missed.
And was that my final count? Was 22 out of 23?
Your final count was 21.
Okay.
And you missed
I think I missed original screenplay.
animated
Animated shorts.
And animated short.
Well, is that it? Just
yes,
those two?
Just
Okay.
those two. So there you go. Congratulations, Edmund. I'll be in
Congrats, Edmund.
touch about getting you, just getting me a speech that you want, whatever you want me to say on SiftPop within reason is the award. And he's same for you. You don't have to do it now. Just prepare something and I'll put it on the show.
Will do.
At a later date. But congratulations once more. So yeah, Coda is finishing
so
up.
Runtime's not coming into anything for anyone. At
Well,
this point.
it came into the overall winner. There were 5 who got 22 out of 23.
But we've already blown past.
We've already
everyone's-
blown past
okay.
all of their times, and the highest time was 3 hours and 21 minutes, and that was Edmund who said
Okay.
that.
And
So
what's our count at now? 338.
338 right now.
And going. Yeah.
I said 315. I was really thinking that they were going to try to be so time conscious this year
Yeah.
because they'd made
Yeah.
such a stink about it, and then they moved those awards all off. So I was like, all right, so they're really trying. They're cutting those other awards.
Yeah.
Maybe I still thought it'd run over the 3 hours, but I thought 315. But even
All
that,
right,
they
so
blew
let's
past.
do some Will Smith hot takes here at the end. Awards ceremony is over, so I'm going to mute that so that we don't have to listen to that. Oh, they're in their pajamas. Sorry, hold on, not quite
Oh,
over.
We got more jokes.
I mean,
More
it's
jokes.
over for me.
All right.
And they were great, by the way. I thought
Yeah,
they were.
I thought those were fine.
I thought
those
those
were fine.
Yeah.
For our final thoughts, we will do some some Will Smith takes. I'll start us off.
Sure.
I wonder if that speech that he gave about protecting, like feeling like the family and Richard and protecting people, played into his decision to do it. Like if that was already the speech, and because he was going to say that, something within him said, "Oh, I got to live it right now."
Yeah.
Like I wonder if like that was part of what like moved him to do that. Was he knew the speech he was planning on giving, and he felt like that would be consistent with that speech.
I think it's a combination of that, and he was riled up. So we in the other room we were looking up like is there past blood, and we did find, if you remember, very famously the Oscars So White hashtag was started by Jada Pinkett when Will was not nominated for concussion that year. Chris was hosting that year, and Chris did some jokes on Jada at the Oscars on live broadcast when they didn't show that year. And I have no proof. This is all speculative, of course.
Oh, of course, all of this is.
But it makes me wonder, like, has there been bad blood between these two for years, and maybe we just didn't know? And maybe there's alcohol or other factors. I do agree, though, that because that is his character, for better or for worse. Richard Williams is wanting to protect, and to his own ego's boost as well, but wanting to protect his family, his children. So I could definitely see a possibility, like you said, that maybe that was just in the cards already, and he thought, you know what, this has gone too far. With Chris from a few years ago, I'm feeling frisky. I got some alcohol in my blood. We did go back and watch the replay as well. When he first makes the joke, he actually giggles. It's Jada that gets upset, and he looks over at Jada, who is already frothing and is angered by the comment. And I wonder if she said something, or just if he saw the look in her eye and saw that, no, this did not go over well to her. This was not a joke. Because she also apparently has a condition that she can't grow hair,
which I didn't know about.
I didn't know about either. So she did take it as
alopecia.
This is more than just a joke. You know, Chris, you probably know this about me. I can't grow hair, so why would you say that?
Again, I don't know that he knew or didn't know.
Yeah,
but
it could have been a variety of factors. But once you pile them all together, maybe that's the straw that broke the camel's back, and Will lost it and snapped. My take on it out there was, I can't believe that the Oscars didn't walk him out. I totally understand that he was anticipated to win, and it was the heavy favorite front runner to win. But in my mind, that's assault. And if I'm Chris Rock right now, I'm probably very furious that the Academy didn't do anything to step in and assist. And that's very clear and evident that not only did Will get to stay, but here's everyone applauding him and supporting him as he goes out and trying to encourage him to make it through his speech.
I will be very interested to hear what Chris Rock has to say. I will be very interested to hear what they have to say to each other. I'm going to read some of the chat. Ian, I'd like to step in and like you to step in and hear your thoughts as well. Amanda says, okay, but am I the only one who thinks that's icky? I think Amanda's talking about the protecting thing. No, you're not the only one who thinks that. it is certainly a kind of older mindset that has morphed into like, why is it he's responsible to protect? Is it because he's a man? Is it some sort of personal thing that he feels? No, I don't think you would be the only one.
And even still, to Aaron's point, we're just speculating. So when Aaron says, "Oh, what if that was already pre-planned in his speech?" For all we know, that wasn't pre-planned, and now he's using that as an excuse in an attempt to justify his actions, which therefore makes it even worse because now he's scrambling, he's clawing to try to find some reason of like, "Oh, please don't be mad at me. I was just protecting." When really, no, maybe you had too many drinks and you were an idiot.
Well, and I don't know that there's that they even had alcohol. So I don't want to I didn't see anybody drinking, so I don't want to put that out that's something that necessarily happened. Ian, swap in for Heath here because we haven't seen you since the Will Smith of it all. So I do want to hear your thought. I'm going to read this from Lolly while you're stepping in. Watch the light cord. Lolly says, "I'll say here what I said on Discord. I'm not advocating violence, but can we all agree that tomorrow when all the people say, meh, 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 he didn't know it was alopecia, it was just a bald joke, that we all agree this is why we don't make jokes about someone's appearance? Because aside from it being tacky, you don't know what's behind a person's changing look." Lolly, very well said. I think that's, to me, that is one of the key takeaways. Is this is why we don't make appearance jokes ever?
What did I start the recording with when they were doing jokes about appearance? And even though Amy Schumer was doing it about herself.
You're right.
I just, in general, can we stop doing this? There are better ways to write jokes. There are better things to send up and to comment on.
Right.
Can we stop going for the low-hanging fruit? Because you don't know what people are dealing with. You don't know what they're going through. So that's my first big thought about that. My next one is, unbelievably, Will Smith manages to blame God and religion and the caveman urge to protect your family. I feel like you have to pick a lane. Like
you don't get to choose both.
You don't get to choose both, Will. Your point's really interesting about that being already in his speech. We'll likely never know, but I think the opposite could well be true. I think he had a speech ready, threw it out, and
I think that's what most people would think. Yeah.
If so, it's kind of a genius move to swing it into, I'm a method actor and I was just being Richard.
Life imitates art.
Exactly, and that's what it's all about. The whole thing is dumb. Chris Rock, I'm slightly more sympathetic for because it's almost like I said earlier. Ricky Gervais says far worse, far more offensive things and got away with it. Violence should never be the answer, and I'm absolutely stunned that Will physically attacked him. Like
Chris Rock definitely comes from an attitude, especially with doing roasts and that kind of thing. It's like comedy is a safe space for me to say anything I want to say. Like there are comedians, and I think we're learning that if you want to be a comedian and you think something's funny, go ahead and say it. But that doesn't mean there aren't
consequences.
Yeah, there doesn't mean there aren't consequences to
However,
what you choose.
Being physically attacked
should not be one of them. Should not be one of those consequences. Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm baffled that Will Smith didn't have the presence of mind to not do that, and that's where I'm seeing the caveman brain just take over and say, nope, got to defend my family. I'm doing this for the Venus, for Venus sisters, for the Williams sisters. I'm doing this because I have to live what I'm saying. But the God stuff just baffled me. It really, really did. So God is asking me to slap Chris Rock is essentially what he said.
It's not a long journey to get there from what he said, for sure. Jonathan, what about you? What was your take on
I fell asleep an hour ago. Did something happen?
You playing Anthony Hopkins over here?
Yeah, that was that Anthony Hopkins thing was interesting. He had to be unaware of a lot of the context when he said that. I'm almost sure of it.
I don't know. It was weird. We watched that. Hey, have you guys talked about the 2016 stuff though?
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought that might factor in. I'm not sure. Like there could be like some brewing stuff from like the last 6 years.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we find that out.
Yeah.
It was weird. I don't know what else to say. Will Smith, his speech ended up being really weird, but I don't know if that's just because of what happened before that it ended up being really weird. But and then it was almost like he was kind of using the fact that he played Richard Williams as an excuse as to why he acted like he did, which is just odd to me. But I don't know. I guess we'll learn more about it. I don't think there's any chance it wasn't legit, though. I don't. I mean,
It was.
Oh,
there's
no,
going to
it
be
was-
cons-
it was
there's going to be
real.
conspiracy theories though that they needed an.
Oh,
a
of
ratings
course there will.
boost.
Of
Yeah.
course there will be ratings conspiracy theories.
But
of
my
course.
argument against that is, what does Will Smith get out of this? Because he
Nothing.
doesn't
I don't
come
think
off
he would have
looking
agreed
like a
to do
good guy at
something
all.
like that.
Yeah.
It's
And we're
crazy.
gonna get
he
like
doesn't need the boost.
We're gonna get these videos with people like showing it in slow motion, like where the slap hit, and
Oh, yeah.
it'll be like the Music City
Oh,
Miracle.
are you kidding me? If we got all that about the Jawan Howard slap
I
in the
know.
Michigan line, like we're gonna get it with a
It's going to be
Academy.
a meme soon.
It's gonna
It's going to replace the Batman slapping Robin
I
meme.
I honestly don't understand why, at the very least, he wasn't taken out of the building, even if it's just for like 20 minutes. Like I can't believe he just went back to his seat and nothing was other than Denzel, I guess.
And
took
we
him.
heard Tyler Perry as well had some things to say to him.
But
yeah,
and obviously I can appreciate the Oscars don't have probably any kind of thing set in place for something like that, because why would they ever think that would
guarantee they do.
happen?
If anybody attacks a person that is presenting an award
Yeah,
or
you would think,
anybody
yeah.
on stage, they are escorted off by security.
do you remember-
unless
They
they're
have to
gonna
go to
win.
their corner, right? At least for a minute. Like, you got to go somewhere else. You got to go to the quiet place. You got to do something.
Well, do you remember? I'm gonna let you finish. Do you remember the Taylor Swift, like where
Oh, goodness.
her acceptance speech was
Trampled
interrupted?
on by Kanye,
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
that's true.
And yeah, so like, I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't know how you do better. I don't know how you protect from that kind of stuff, other than maybe have people who are smart enough to know what the situation is, that are at the stairs, and if they see somebody who's not an awards winner coming up during a speech, like step in front of them.
Yeah,
or...
but I guarantee they all thought Will Smith was going to make a joke or something or get in on it.
Oh, sure,
not
yeah.
actually hit
And
him.
honestly, if that happens, I bet it gets worse. Honestly,
Yeah.
it almost becomes like they have to hold him back, and like, yeah. So wild, man.
Yeah.
That
was
was
weird.
crazy. That was a crazy Oscars to come to the Sposcars for.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Coda.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations
to
to Coda.
Yay!
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm so
that's
happy
awesome.
Coda won. I think it's fully
I mean, that
deserved.
would
absolutely.
That would not. I had Coda somewhere in the middle as far as my personal picks, but it's a nice movie. I mean, I
think
can't
if-
complain.
If anything, it shows that the Academy is actually going to vote for something a little bit different. It's still
Mhm.
And a
it's still
streamer.
not- yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Congratulations to Apple TV Plus. Oh, poor
I
poor
can't believe
Netflix.
they got it before Netflix.
Apple really needed that, though. They're struggling.
Yes, they are a struggling company, Apple. It's good to see the independents
Finally.
really
The
come
little-
through.
yeah,
Finally,
little
the
indie
little guy.
companies.
Good to see the
Yeah.
little guy win one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Lots of hot takes probably to come on this. There are certainly racial elements about this that I don't feel comfortable talking about. It's not my place to really comment on any of that. And but it is going to be in the news here for a while, and we'll all continue
Yeah, I
to-
mean, if Chris Rock doesn't do anything, if he doesn't press charges or something like that, it kind of just goes away in some ways, but it will still be talked about for sure.
It'll be the defining moment of this year's
Oh yeah,
Oscars,
it might be
sadly.
the most defining moment in Oscar history. I don't know if there's anything that comes close to it. I mean,
That's
even
what I was
like
saying.
even
Well-
Marlon Brando not showing up and having the Native American read his speech, and this tops that for sure.
La La Land, Moonlight.
This absolutely tops that. I mean, Warren Beatty's probably like, thank you.
Yeah. When you do the winners and losers of the night, Warren Beatty is in the winners column of tonight for sure.
Yeah,
crazy.
I think that's where we'll end it. It doesn't look like anybody else. Aaron, did you have a take that you wanted to talk about with it?
I'll just emphasize, I think everybody's in the wrong here, but I think it's the Academy's job to protect all parties involved. Meaning I think it's the Academy's job to protect Will Smith from having to have an outlash like that. I think it's the Academy's job to prevent Will Smith from assaulting Chris Rock. I think, call it what it is, assault. I think it's the Academy's job to take measures to. I don't know that he gets the acceptance speech. Even if they give it the award to him, just say, you get up, you take it, you leave. Like, I don't think either of them belong at the award ceremony. I think they should have a lifetime ban. Both of them.
Oh wow, that is a hot take.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
How do you let somebody assault somebody and invite them back? Like,
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I don't know that Chris Rock should have a lifetime ban though.
I mean,
no, not for a joke. No. That's a
sure.
wild
Well,
precedent right there.
so-
That would be a wild precedent.
so he would be the one that I'd be more okay because she makes a joke that crosses the line, but he doesn't retaliate. And so that says something. He could have easily chose to retaliate and started something.
I think he was shocked. I mean,
Oh, he was so in shock and scared, and maybe a little bit scared.
yeah, I don't know that Chris Rock's like a been in a lot of fights. I mean, I don't know anything about his history, but I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I know if somebody hit me, I would just be like, what?
Yeah.
What did you just do to me? Like, I would have been so confused.
Jay Bourgeois via Twitter, Press Backstage have just been warned against asking winners about anything outside of their
sure.
win. By the way, they're the press. They get to ask whatever
Yeah,
they
good
want.
luck.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
not gonna happen.
So, yeah. Although but Oscars also have the ability to escort them out if they do ask about something,
Yeah,
right?
of
Like
course.
it's not a situation where, you know, I mean, it's their room. They can decide who's in it.
Sure.
So, yeah. All right. Well, I think we'll wrap it up there. 2 years in a row where the ending, well, in this case, it's not even the ending. It was the last 40 minutes.
And somehow
maybe-
affects Anthony Hopkins. Like both times, like he gets like
Poor
somehow
Anthony.
screwed.
Definitely in the losers column.
He had a beautiful speech prepared, and shit, it's gone again.
Yeah.
And way to go, Questlove, and congratulations, Coda. You know, I'm a big
Yeah.
Coda supporter, so like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm really
And
happy.
I think most of the wins were fine. I can't believe Power of the Dog got nothing.
Not a single.
Director.
What James?
No, director.
Yeah,
I got director. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's wild. It's wild. Wild year, wild stuff. I maintain the biggest person Will Smith needs to give all of the things to is Questlove. Just give him money, apologies, everything. That was just very unfortunate that it happened during that award. So, well, there you go. Thank you guys for tuning in. For the half of you that jumped in after the Will Smith thing, thanks for hanging out with us for the Will Smith thing. Wow, it has been a night. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit slap happy. So we should probably end this thing. All right, see you guys. Tune in to SiftPop, SiftPop anytime. Check out SiftPop.com for all sorts of fun stuff, and we will catch you on the next episode or next year at the Oscars. Bye.
Bye.